Oh,
Woohoo.
Tyler,
Aretha!
let's kingdom some fucking hearts.
Oh, hell yeah. Kingdom those hearts, baby.
Give us the recap.
Okay, so,
Yep.
um, we left off on the Tarzan planet, right?
Maybe.
Yes, we did. Clayton showed himself to be evil, obviously, and the Tarzan movie happened, kind of, and then it was darkness that infected Clayton, and then we cut to the villains who were like discussing some shit about how the heartless like will take over those who are like too heartless or some shit, who are like too evil or selfish or whatever to be able to resist them or something like that, or too weak, something
Sure.
like that. And so they were saying that that's what happened to Clayton, that he got like taken over by the heartless. Um, and so then they were talking about how uh, their plan to capture the princesses to open the door is still going. Like they're still going
Yeah.
with that. And the next princess that they're going after is Princess Jasmine from Agrabah from the Aladdin planet, which I don't know how he could be a street rat if the planet's named after him, but whatever.
Well, it's not named after him. What?
It is named Agrabah, isn't it?
Yeah. What do you mean?
I just think it's because it's like the Aladdin planet. But anyway, so
So
we
self-important. The human planet.
also Donald and Sora sort of resolve their differences.
Of course.
And we head back to Traverse Town because we got a new piece of the gummy ship from the heart of the Tarzan planet. We went to the heart of the planet, we locked it with our little key, and we got a gummy piece. And so we took the gummy piece back, and we met up with what the fuck was his name? I want to say Ruki, but that's not right. No, Riku.
There you go.
I just mixed up the vowels. Okay, Riku. We met up with Riku, and Riku was like, "Hey," he was just like super like normal with us. He was just like, "Hey, what's up?"
And there he goes.
Like we didn't last see him being like dragged down to hell by shadow monsters.
Yeah.
He was just like, "Hey, Sora, what's going on? I've been looking all over for you." And we're like, "We've been looking all over for you." And Sora wanted to take Riku along with him in the ship, but Donald was like, "No, because I'm a little bitch."
Yep.
And then Riku kind of disappeared, and later we looked everywhere for Sid for a really long time. We spent a long time looking for Sid, and then we eventually found him, and it cut to Maleficent outside the window talking to Riku, and like putting poison in his ear about how Sora doesn't need him anymore, and so you see he just got new friends to replace you.
And that's where
Evil,
they are.
evil. And that's where they are. So then, with the navigational pieces Sid can use to give us access to new universes, basically. And also, we learned that we have to find the hearts on other planets to lock them in order to stop the spread of the Heartless or something, I think.
Yeah. The Heartless
Yeah.
can. So,
So
the reason why Destiny Islands got fucked up is because it never got locked. Is the Heartless went into the lock through like the lock hole and destroyed the Heartless's destroyed the planet's heart.
Right. So then we found the heart of Traverse Town and locked it as well.
Yeah.
And then we headed off to we just headed off in general and got eaten by a space whale.
And that's where we are.
And that's where we are now.
Alright, Dolan and Goofington, let's fucking go.
Doop-boop-boo.
What are you doing?
And
Come on, let's go back.
You know, Geppetto's awfully worried about you.
Pinocchio, stop fooling around. This is no time for games.
you aren't my conscience, so I don't give a shit.
Don't turn around.
But
Yeah.
Sora, I thought you liked games. Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku? What are you doing here?
Just playing with Pinocchio.
You know what I mean. What about Kairi? Did you find her?
Maybe. Catch us, and maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Come on.
Ah.
I'll just grab this little boy.
Time to be a problem.
Also, like, Space Whale might be too generic. The Space Whale is part of Pinocchio's story, so we're kind of on Pinocchio planet right now. We're in Pinocchio's story right now, anyway. I don't know if we're going to get further into his story, but we are in part of it. And we've learned that unless Jiminy Cricket is like directly supervising his every move, Pinocchio will give in to his basest impulses and
Okay,
just do
you're
whatever
the
fuck
one
he
who's
wants.
saying that. That is not actually true.
That is absolutely true. Also, this is what the inside of a whale looks like.
Apparently. So there's chamber 2 and chamber 3, so I'm gonna go to chamber 2 first.
Come on.
Ow.
You have health bars now.
Yeah, on the enemies. I was about to say, we've always had health bars, but like, no, you mean on the enemies.
Yeah. I like how the health bars for the enemies, unless they're like bosses and they're huge, they're like as minuscule and like out of the way as they could be. You really gotta look up there. For the bigger ones, it's easier to see, but like for some of those tiny guys, it was like, oh, there's a tiny little HP bar over here. Don't worry about it. Fitted shod. Eh. Fear it.
Nah, it doesn't.
Hooey.
I found a whole cottage.
Sure did. Go there.
I heard. There we go. That was.
Get down here.
Thanks, Donald. Oh, I heard more.
Something tells me all those barrels are goofy ass eyes.
Alright, well, chamber 3.
Weep, 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 weep.
Can I get back down? Back up if I go down. Ow.
Probably.
Doesn't look like it.
That looks like it's just the place where you were, so you just have to go up to chamber 2 and then chamber 3 again.
Yeah, that's not going back where I was, Tyler. That's going around.
Heal.
That's not what I wanted.
Fire. Fire. See ya.
They're both doors to chamber 2, though.
Probably to different areas of Chamber 2.
Yeah. I'm up here where the barrels are now. Alright, well,
The
cool.
barrels go.
Exactly what I wanted.
Been having a delightful day today because someone's been reading one of my fanfics that I've posted and commenting on every chapter as they read it. And it's been very nice.
They're live posting.
Yeah, every chapter they're like, "Oh my god, I love this. I love this part in this. Can't wait to find out what happens next." And I'm like, "Aw, you're adorable."
Chamber 5? But where was Chamber 4?
Chamber 4 was up your ass.
No!
Aw.
Bonk. Ah, there's an enemy!
How long you wanted to bonk when you had to get bonked instead? Something, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. It was you who had to get bonked, or...
Oh, shut up.
Alright.
Alright. Ow.
This should help.
This should help.
Fuck that barrel. Puppies! Why are they in the whale?
Well, same reason everyone else is in the whale. They were traveling by spaceship, and then... You know... Space whale.
There is a white trinity down there, but I don't have white yet, obviously. Oh, but I do have blue. Dolan, no. I healed Donald.
Dollar Bill.
Dollar Bill and Gary Gygax, no.
One of the comments on the chapter is just, ah shit, we're cooked, chat.
That's kind of great. A cottage. And like $300. Don't mind if I do.
Well. You got barrel.
Feels like I could make that. Doesn't it?
It feels like you could.
I know I
If
get
you had a double jump.
glide soon though. Oh. Well, actually, I don't think
Soon,
I
like
do.
in this whale, or
I don't know. I don't know.
so I would almost think that a jump you could probably make with glide would
Oh,
be
hold
an
on.
indication that you're supposed to get it here.
Someone knocking? What's up? I'm streaming. Okay. God damn it, Goofy! Get out of the way!
I wish you could just be like, stand over there. Or just Final Fantasy style, get in my ass.
What were you saying? Sorry? No, I don't think
I
you
was
can
saying that-
actually.
I think if there is a jump that seems like you could make it with glide, that would, like, game mechanic wise, like from a meta perspective, it would make me think like, oh, that means we're probably going to get glide in this dungeon.
No, we've had jumps that you can only reach with glide from the start of the game, Tyler, so...
Yeah, but, you know, yeah. Because this does also appear like the game where you can go back to other worlds to get stuff that you couldn't get before, so it's more Metroidvania, more Metroidvania in that sense. Yain.
Yes. Ah, Sora!
My comma alarm off. I'm putting my comma.
Oh my god, if both my allies weren't dead all the time and I weren't just fighting all of these fights literally by myself. It'd be so good. Cool, now where the fuck am I going? Shut up, Goofy. Chamber 6. Okay. Because there's no drop button. I'm not gonna try and be fucky-wucky with this and throw it. I'm just gonna...
Gently nudge it.
Yeah, there's chamber 4. Platforming! I'm not angry.
Oh, I'm sure. I can hear it in your voice.
Come on!
Platforming. Platforming. Tyler, say it with me so I'm not alone.
Platforming!
I didn't put this
I'm
on
losing you.
stream on Discord. Means you're gonna have to re-say the recap. I'm kidding.
Nope. Absolutely not.
But how will our viewers know what happened?
Rewind.
It's not what. It's a Twitch stream. Well,
Google plot summary of Kingdom Hearts. You Google a plot summary of Kingdom Hearts and it's just like, good luck.
Why do you still care about that boy?
Oops.
He has all but deserted you for the Keyblade and his new companions, after all.
I don't care about him. I was just messing with him a little.
Oh, really? Of course you would. Beware the darkness in your heart. The heartless prey upon it.
Mind your own business.
she's like won that to every villain so far.
Well, yeah, it's probably a good plan.
Riku! What's the matter with you? What are you thinking? Don't you realize what you're doing?
I was about to ask you the same thing, Sora. You only seem interested in running around and showing off that Keyblade these days.
I've literally had it for like
Want to
24
save
hours.
I do.
And now he's gone.
Of course.
Just gives me plenty of time to keep trying this.
Come on!
There we go. Well, one of them fell down.
See ya! Fire!
Alright. Puppies! Chamber 3 or Chamber 6, Tyler?
6. 6 is higher than 3.
Very good. Okay, well, this Leads to Chamber 3 anyway.
I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Bro.
I know, but I gotta go. So, be right back.
More puppies! Let's just run there. All right. Da, 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 da.
I return.
That was a long ass piss.
It wasn't a piss. That would be why. Well, I mean, there was piss involved, but.
Every poo is a
Speaking
piss.
of-
Every poo is a piss, but not every piss is a poo. Moving on.
You're about to experience what I just went through.
Somehow I don't think that's the case.
You up
Yeah,
for
no. This was guy. He
No
was.
problem. Let's do it.
That's why it took so long.
Come on.
Yep. Pinocchio yelling for help in my intestines was annoying. Yeah.
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 I really, really cannot think that this is what I don't.
You can't yes on me on this one. This is
I
this is your
can't.
line.
It's not that it's my line. I just don't. Ow. 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 What? I was healed!
Oh wow, you're getting like hit real hard.
I wasn't though! I saw how much damage each swing did. I hate this video game. Ow.
I can't wait to play Kingdom Hearts with you. You now. I
Oh,
hate
fuck
this video
off.
game. Don't give up.
Thanks, Riku. Oh, buddy, oh, friend, or pal of mine.
It won't help, but like, don't give up.
Ow. Hey, Riku had to heal himself as well. Why don't you heal my friends, Riku?
Yeah. Fuck's your problem, Riku? Oh my god. We heard you, Pinocchio. We are doing our best. Oh my lord. He's gonna be like this the whole time, isn't he?
Yeah, well, if I keep on having this guy stun locked, fuck. Ow. Goofy, don't push me out of the way! Oh. That was cool.
Heal.
Did you see that? Did you see that cool ass menuing I just did?
That was pretty cool.
Did you even see it? You're just saying that.
Nope.
Yeah, I
You're
did.
so good at menuing.
Hey, does this remind you of a Final Fantasy boss?
No, it reminds me of the shit I just took.
Goofy Land Cheer.
Cheer.
Well, it should remind you of a Final
Yeah.
Fantasy boss because it is literally based off of one.
Goofy learned from Riku. Like, don't give up.
You remember?
Jump into the hole.
I want to go back and see. Do you remember Final Fantasy
Not
9?
allowed.
The boss that like poisoned fucking Garnet and Steiner and Vivi in the Evil Forest.
Yeah.
It's that.
Oh yeah. Boop. Here we are.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio! Please,
Give me back my son.
Sorry, old man. I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
He's no puppet.
He's one of the princesses.
Pinocchio is my little boy.
He is unusual. Not many puppets have hearts. I'm not sure, but maybe he can help someone who's lost theirs.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Kyrie?
What do you care about her?
What? I've literally cared about her this entire time. Ah, high jump. So not glide.
You know, I'm gonna go easy on them because they are acting like 12-year-olds. This is pretty typical 12-year-old behavior. There's a blue
Yeah, I
thingy
know.
over there.
Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba bum ba. Ah, there is a chest up there that I still haven't gotten. Yeah, now that I can high jump, I can already get more shit. I'd like to point out the double somersault he does in the air when he high jumps.
Well, he's had nothing to do on Destiny Island except practicing his jumping. So,
Like, you see that though, right?
he is doing a somersault in the air.
2 of them.
No, it's just the one.
Watch. Because it's hard to see because it's fast. But there's 2 of them.
You have a slowdown as well. Oh wait, this is in the emulation. I forgot.
Oh, actually, I might be wrong. Hold on.
It really does just look like he goes around once.
Okay, yeah.
The edge of the keyblade makes a larger rotation, so it's easier to see it go around slower.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. Let's go get this one. Bonk.
Boop boop. Boop, boop.
Must get all the chests. Water Gleam! That's another summon item.
Yay!
Puppies! Also, I found more puppies while you were spissing and spoosing.
Spissing is spoosing.
Yeah.
Alright, awesome.
We've found
I
some.
also remember shitting out those puppies. That reminds me of
Tyler, Jesus
what
fucking
happened.
Christ. Please, enough. The bit is dead. It wasn't even alive, but it's dead. What does it remind you of, Tyler?
this shit I took.
Throat. Let's see if Monster has a throat goat.
I mean, he's a whale, so hard to beat that. Boop, boop.
Alright, I don't want to fight every single enemy that appears on every single platform, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Yeah, understandable.
I'm gonna leave to save the fact that I got that Trinity. Because I'm pretty sure... Also, mouth and this is the throat. And there's the stomach. We're going up.
We sure are.
I don't know how that works.
Hey, let Pinocchio go, Riku.
A puppet that's lost its heart to the heartless. Maybe it holds the key to helping Kairi. How about it, Sora? Let's join forces to save her. We can do it together. What? You'd rather fight me? Over a puppet that has no heart?
Heart or no heart, at least he still has a conscience.
Oh!
Well, he doesn't. We have it.
You might not hear it, but right now it's loud and clear. And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
Then you leave me no choice.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
Jiminy, I'm not gonna make it.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I'm okay.
Yeah, only bad guys say shit like, "Then you leave me no choice."
Oh, it bit me. Ow.
Well, it does have like 4 mouths, so.
It has one.
I'm assuming by cartoony logic that the fake one at the top could also bite you.
Oh, okay.
This should help.
Oh, I'm poisoned.
Oh no.
Come on. Come on.
Sora, don't fucking... Thank you.
Oh yeah, so you can open.
Come on.
Tech. Get teched, fucker. I don't... Goofy, get out of the clearly acid shit. Dumbass.
Heal.
Oh, come on.
This should help.
Ow. Alright.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, stun lock.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
That's fine.
Heal.
Ah, I can. I can just dodge roll.
Heal.
Or not.
This should help.
Oh, stun lock again. Never mind.
Heal. Come on.
Stun lock again.
Come on.
If I can do this right and not fuck it up, this will be where it dies. There we go.
Woohoo!
First try, bitches!
Woohoo!
Riku! Riku, where are you?
Teleported away on the glowing purple portal.
Learn the magic spell, stop! Hammer time.
Ah! Of course. Power of time.
I probably need stop to do whatever the fuck that
Yeah,
lasts.
it's Captain of
Kairi's
shit.
like a lifeless puppet now.
Precisely.
And their heart was...
Taken by the heartless, no doubt.
Tell me, what can I do?
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart. We call them the princesses of heart. Gather them together, and a door will open to the heart of all worlds. Within lies untold wisdom. There you will surely find a way to recover Kyrie's heart.
Wait, so that's not even the way to recover her heart? That's just the way to find out if there's a way to recover her heart?
Yeah.
I'll grant
That's so
you more
convoluted.
for this gift. The power to control the heartless.
Uh-oh. Oh, and it's all
Feelings.
green.
Yeah, the
Soon,
best
Kyrie.
color.
Soon.
She definitely just got put under like a Sleeping Beauty spell, that's all. This is Maleficent, the Sleeping Beauty lady. Like, that's her whole thing.
Escape
Putting-
from Monstro! Choo!
If you sneeze
So-
out of the blowhole,
Gwump.
whatever.
Can you look up all the postcards then?
Sure.
Yeah, hopefully they land somewhere safely. Riku.
Postcards. Riku.
I think my magic is as good as Donald's now. No way, not in a million years. Why don't we go see
Merlin. Work
Morlin.
more on your magic. Morlin.
Morlin? There's a tournament being held at the Coliseum.
Oh, you want me to... I hear there's a great reward for the winner!
They're literally the exact same person, Tyler. Ba-ba-ba-da.
Alright, after clearing Monstro, Geppetto sets up shop in District 1.
After clearing Monster, Geppetto is fucking dead.
Yeah, he got digested. Sucks to be him. Hey, Sid.
Probably this door. Pinocchio? Hey, it's Sora! There you go.
Well, hello, Sora.
How did you get here? The literal exact fucking same way you did.
Yeah, we were on your ship. A man named Leon helped us. He even got us this house to live in. Nice of him. I don't know how I'll ever repay his kindness. Did he give you a house? I heard
No.
your world was destroyed.
No, he just gave me the burden of saving the entire world.
Ah.
As
Well.
a 12-year-old.
Say, I hear you three are fighting the Heartless. You know, from that thing you just told me. I thought I might be able to help you, seeing as you're 12.
I
So here,
made
have
me!
It's me, Geppetto. But of course, Pinocchio, we'll do anything we can to help you.
He gave us him!
I can't do much since I'm working on restoring my clock wall.
Ooh.
I'm not sure if you've ever seen it. It's truly impressive. I've only made like 10 of the clocks so far. There were hundreds.
Really interested in the gummy blocks. Oh, he probably made
I'm
it.
not.
There it is. It probably was a gummy ship design.
Ah,
8th postcard, 9th postcard. Damn it! We're missing one.
alright, After locking the keyhole, climb to the top of the gizmo shop, follow the path from roof to roof, and take the secret entrance to District 3.
I'm pretty sure I already did that.
Let's
Go
do
from the
this anyway.
go for the start.
Okay. Okay, climb
So
to
the
the roof
one-
of the accessory shop.
So this one, yeah, which I can now do easily because of high jump. Yeah, I did this one.
Alright. Hit the fan in the item shop.
I did that one.
Blue Trinity near the item shop in District 1.
Yep, did that one.
Crack open the blue safe in District 1 after finishing the area the first time.
Yep.
Jump up to the awning of the shoe store in District 2.
Yep.
After locking the Traverse Town keyhole, look at the paper on the wall in the synthesis workshop.
Yep.
Cast
I'll have a look
thunder
at
on the
that then.
wires in District...
Currently what?
Because you have to go in through the
No, because what?
bottom.
I opened it though. That's currently closed off only until I open it.
Or you could go fuck yourself. That's also an option. You
Oh.
still locked it.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Anyway.
Hold on. I might as well do some synthesis while I'm here. Well, I mean, I would if I could actually make anything. Yeah, I got the one in here.
Alright. Cast thunder on the wires in District 3, then step on the 3 buttons in the gizmo shop to set it in motion.
Yep, I did that. And then you examine the clock.
And you get 2 cards.
Yep.
Also, after locking the keyhole, climb to the top of the gizmo shop, follow the path from roof to roof, and take the secret entrance to District 3. Excuse me?
Yeah.
There's a postcard in the corner there. Hey, get out of here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten... Oh, actually. Okay, that looks like it. There we go. Alright.
Yay.
Oh. Okay.
Yay.
I didn't even get a fucking... like an achievement for that. Alright.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Surely.
It's like, thanks for doing the postman's job. Be gone.
Alright, well, the next shit is the new tournament, so I suppose pull up Reddit, because that's going to take a hot second.
Alright. Did we finish the story about the stepdaughter who died and then like the husband was fucking his ex and they blamed it on grief?
I don't know, but I don't know if I need... like, if there's much less to say... if there's much more to say about that.
Just because there was There was 3 updates. They look like they're short updates, so I guess it's don't need that.
I added more guns.
You added more guns.
Yep. Are you proud of me?
I'm so proud of you.
I'm gonna add even more.
Why are you buffering, YouTube? Stop this.
Look how many guns it has! Actually,
Guns.
actually, do I also have any more engines? Make ship go fast? I do! It'd be a bit silly to put the engine up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Do it anyway, though. It's funny.
Yeah.
Alright. Am I the asshole for not wanting to have my stepkids at the honeymoon?
Hmm. I don't think so. Isn't honeymoon, like... Isn't that for when the partners just, like, you know...
It's
Consummate the
implied to
marriage?
basically be it's implied to basically be a fuck fest. Like, that's the intention.
Yeah, isn't that when the lovers consummate the marriage?
Yeah. So I, female 28, have been in a relationship with my fiance, Tyler,
Oh. Get it.
unfortunately. Male 42.
Oh,
the
wow.
last
Whoa,
4
Tyler. What the fuck, man?
Sorry to break this to you, but I've been 42 this whole time.
The whole time?
The whole time.
E-
And also,
even, even over the birthdays?
yeah, even though the birthdays. I've been 42 for a long time. And also, I'm a jackass. Sorry you have to find out this way. I'll
You-
keep reading.
Wait, you're a
Right.
jackass?
He has 2 kids from a previous marriage. Kids are 8.5-year-old boy and 11-year-old girl. His wife passed away when his youngest was 1 year old. He met me 3 years later. His kids are wonderful and lovely, and we get along great. We live together. I do everything for them since Tyler works long hours.
Mm-hmm.
They call me mom, but they are aware of who their real mom is. We have pictures in her room, and Tyler talks about her to them all the time. We're planning our wedding. My father offered his condo in Hawaii to us so we can enjoy our honeymoon there. It was a very kind and generous offer. When I told Tyler, he was so grateful. Then he said, I bet the kids will have a blast." I looked at him in disbelief and said, "Kids?" He said, "Yes." I said, "That's our honeymoon." I don't want to be a mom on my honeymoon. We can go on plenty of family trips later, but this is our honeymoon.
Right.
And he said, I was honest to you from day one. I told you I'm a package deal. You can't just choose me and not my kids. I told him I understand that, but can they stay with your mom for just 1
Okay.
week?
I have no fucking clue what happened there. 1 minute I was like 9/10 full health, and then the next I'm dead?
Uh-oh.
That's
They
cool.
smacked you down. I told him I understand, but can't they stay with your mom for 1 week? Like, just for our honeymoon? He got very frustrated and said he couldn't believe how insensitive and selfish I was being. Am I the asshole to expect to have a child-free honeymoon?
No.
First comment, not the asshole. Is that even a question? It's honeymoon, not Thanksgiving. And OP replies, he made me feel like I'm an evil stepmother who's excluding the kids, but it's our honeymoon. I don't even want to worry about kids. And someone else replied to that. Run! It is one thing to neglect your kids and another to not realize that every environment is not appropriate for children to be involved. You'll have further issues down the road regarding this, especially if you ever do decide to have children with this man. He won't even hear you out, and you should be cautious about being with someone who could automatically cast you as an evil step-parent because you have boundaries. And OP replies, he knows I want to have kids eventually. He said he is not ready yet. He will be eventually. I do feel like a villain now because I want a week to ourselves. Someone replied, he will not give you kids. He wants a mama for the existing ones. Sorry to say, but he'll say he changed his mind and then say that you can't just...
Alright, shut up. Now you're being silly. Fucking...
You can't just abandon the kids because they already lost one mother.
Shut up, Reddit. Nah, you have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
You seem to be mom to his kids first and partner second.
I love the Reddit overreaching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a little funny when it's like, I have this bit of info and I'm going to fucking run with it.
He wanted the kids to be there at the honeymoon. He wants to strip you of your skin. I don't fucking know.
He wants to skin you alive. Run! He's actually Leatherface. He is the Zodiac Killer.
Fat Bandit.
Anyway.
I hate these. These are what killed me last time.
You seem to be mom to his kids first and partner second. I don't need to think too hard to think about what the division of labor in your household it looks like in your household either. I'm also getting controlling vibes. From what you said in your comments, 1, he's disinterested in marriage, preferring a quick and unromantic city hall wedding, as it would feel weird to have another wedding again after his wife died. 2, you've never had a one-on-one date with him, only family outings. 3, you take the primary role in caring for the children. 4, he's not interested in having more kids now, but will think about it in the future. You really want children of your own. 5, he's morally outraged at the idea that you would want to abandon the children to go on honeymoon, and is questioning your character for desiring it. We don't know the ins and outs of your relationship, but from the snippets that you've shared beyond your initial Emma the Asshole post, you see the flags here, right?
Ow.
And someone replied that, OP, he's not marrying you to be his wife. He's marrying you to be his live-in nanny. Do not marry him.
Ow.
You will never have a real relationship with your husband. He may even expect to divorce you once the kids are grown and you're not needed anymore for their care. Not to mention with the age gap, even if he agreed to have more children with you, it's likely he will refuse until his current kids are grown, then refuse because he's too old to want to have more babies.
Black fungus?
What? Why do you gotta emphasize that it's black fungus, Aretha? Why can't it just be fungus?
It's what they're called. I didn't choose that. And now
Is
they're,
it being black relevant to the story?
now they're petrified.
Are they doing a little thing so you have to mimic them again?
No.
Tournament. They do got some dumpties, though.
Well, we got them. We did it! Pots and barrels.
Pots and barrels. Oh, that's all the pots and barrels.
Ow.
Right. You're not gonna be his wife. You're gonna be his unpaid childcare worker. If you're okay with that, then go ahead with the wedding.
Wow.
And then, mini update.
Shit, hold on.
Okay.
I haven't had the chat doc open this whole time. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck.
See ya.
Oh, it's just you.
Alright, mini update. Okay, I said I won't reply because I was emotional. I went for a long bath. I'm off today. And I'm better now. 1, I was into him. I pursued him. I thought he was younger. He told me about his real age, his kids, his late wife from the first moment. His late wife from the first moment.
Yeah.
He even said he would understand if I said no. I loved him. I loved how honest, kind, and caring he was. 2, we don't have alone time or date nights. True, but it doesn't mean he doesn't say that he loves me or is not affectionate.
Okay, well this is the final seed.
3, I decided to cancel everything. I don't think he's ready, and we need to have a serious talk. I also need to know if he even can have kids, or if he's had a vasectomy. Either way, we are not ready to get married. First update! That was a mini update. Now we get a proper update.
Did you not see what I was facing? I said, did you not look?
No.
You didn't look? I said, oh, this is what I'm... Tyler!
I'm sorry, it won't pin to the top.
I have to read the whole thing now!
Oh, I'm sorry.
I lost, for what it's worth.
Alright. I've pinned you to the top. I hope you stay there now.
I hope you're happy, now that you're doing this.
Alright. Shall I continue, or...?
I mean, yeah, the rest of the fights are fine, it's just that one I was like, oh my god, look at what I'm fighting. Which was also kind of like, shut up.
I didn't hear you say, look at what I'm fighting. You just said, I'm on the last seed.
I'm on the last seed, look at what I'm fighting.
I didn't hear, look at what I'm fighting. I just heard, it's the last seed. And I was like, okay.
Okay, but even that, you should, it's always the most important, it's the final fight!
I didn't know that's what that meant. I don't know what last seed is.
If you were watching. Ow.
First update. So many of you suspected that he had a vasectomy. Well, I decided to have a serious discussion with him about everything last night. He said that he has never cheated on me and never will. I asked him if he had a vasectomy, and for fuck's sake, just tell me. He didn't even deny it. He said, yeah, but you gotta understand, I lost my wife when my youngest was an infant. It was such a traumatic time for me. I wanted to make sure I'll never go through it again.
Vasectomies are reversible. Why is this the problem?
Because, like, it's still a procedure to go get in reverse, and it doesn't always work.
Sure. But
and also, like, he didn't tell her that he had one.
But he also didn't say for sure that he wanted to have kids. She knew from the start that his opinion was, I don't know, maybe. I don't know, it actually, like, that individual part doesn't, like, immediately seem wrong.
It's also just, like, the attitude of having a vasectomy, because, like, you have a vasectomy, then the implication is that you don't want kids. So if he's telling her that, like, I'll think about it, like, not right now, but I might want kids later, but he's had a vasectomy, it's like, it sounds like you made up your mind a while ago, actually.
No, because vasectomies are reversible.
It's not just like a snap your fingers, reverse it, though, thing, though. It's another procedure, and I'm pretty sure, like, with, like, the second procedure is always, like, less chance of, like, I don't know, it's still, you know, it's just the attitude.
I don't understand what you mean by the attitude.
Well, it's the attitude that he will display in the update, if you let me read it.
Well, read it then.
Alright. I started crying, and I asked him how he could lie to me all these years. He didn't even feel bad. He said, well, you never asked. You asked now, and I told you. Plus, what's the big deal? I have frozen sperm in the clinic, and it's a reversible procedure. I was floored. You saw me taking pills, and yet you didn't mention. He said, well, I thought you were taking pills because you have a heavy period. I couldn't believe this man still blames me when he was the one lying to my face. I told him how unhappy I am, how burnt out I am, and he uses his work hours so he can dump responsibilities on me, and I don't even feel loved anymore. I gave him his ring back and told him I was done.
Like, I agree with her on everything, like, as a whole, but it's just I don't understand that this is not a reasonable argument, that's all.
He was shocked. At first he thought I was just kidding, But then he saw me packing my clothes at 11 p.m., so he started arguing that I should just wait a little longer, so by December he will know about his job. After that, we'll go to the fertility clinic and, quote, you will have your stupid baby. Then he started guilt-tripping me, saying stuff like his kids have already... Oh, no, I accidentally went to the beginning of the video. I hit the 0 instead of the left. Or right, or whatever. We'll go to the fertility clinic and you'll have your stupid baby. And he started guilt-tripping me, saying stuff like, his kids have already been traumatized once, how could I be so selfish and leave them? I didn't even bother answering. I left for my parents' place. He's been begging and saying he'll change, he'll be more involved, and asking me to come back. Quote, you're their mom, come back, we miss you. I'm mentally exhausted. I can't believe I've been so stupid. I'm gonna start finding a place for myself near my work. Thank you.
Yeah, like I said, like, I'm on her side with the story as a whole. I just don't understand, like, why that argument is, like, means that. Because if he's got, you know, if he's got fucking frozen sperm, or whatever the fuck you're supposed to call it, and it's a reversible procedure, then maybe, I'm not sure, I'll think about it, is a reasonable response to whether you want kids or not.
Well, also the fact that he had a vasectomy and she had been taking birth control because he wasn't ready.
I thought
Like-
that... But he did... the thing that he said about, like, the heavy flow. I don't know anything about, like, lady periods, so I don't know what that means, but, like...
Like, some people do, but, like, the fact that she didn't accept that as a reason makes me think that, like, she never said... She'd, like, probably said at some point, like, that she's taking it as birth control, not as... like period maintenance. It's hormonal change. A hormonal drug is the thing. So like, even if like it's still not like it is still a thing to like it is a thing to take it.
I don't know what you mean by that either. A thing.
Like it causes changes to your. It is a thing. Like it causes changes to your body. And it can affect. It can cause like effects to your body that are not pleasant.
Alright, this is...
Oh, get fucked. I believe in you.
No, it's gonna be very hard.
That shuriken really came for you.
Oh, fuck off.
Can you tech those shurikens back at her?
Well, hold on. Yeah, I can actually block. There we go. I need more MP.
I am smacking with a large piece of metal, so yeah, I would hope so.
Ow.
Hope it would hurt.
There we go. She just said, let's talk this out. Oh, come on! I couldn't fucking see! Oh. Alright, back in I fucking go. Tyler?
Yeah. Sorry, I was reading about vasectomy reversal. It says here, almost all vasectomies can be reversed. However, it doesn't guarantee success in conceiving a child. Vasectomy reversal can be attempted even if several years have passed since the original vasectomy, but the longer it's been, the less likely it is that the reversal will work.
Sure.
It's been at least 8 years since.
But,
First,
like, on
last
top of
one.
that, he also said he had, you know, stored fucking sperm.
It's just the fact that he didn't say anything.
I suppose. Like, this is, like, certainly a like a thing that I don't really have a lot of contextual understanding of anyway.
It's just like, if you're dating someone and they were like, yeah, I want to have my own kids one day, it's very important to me, and you don't follow with, oh, I have a vasectomy, but I also have, like, frozen sperm, and I can get a reversal if we have that discussion in the future, then, like, you're kind of the asshole, like, from then on, if you don't bring that up. The longer you don't bring that up, now knowing that, like, the longer you're the more you're an asshole, I think.
Yeah. Like I said, overall, I'm on her side on this. It's just that, like, yeah, I just don't understand that argument, like, that argument not being... Yeah.
I also just think that that's, like, the last straw for her. Like, she's just realizing that he just doesn't respect her at all. Anyway, comments. The love bombing begins. The endless promises to change, how much he and the kids are missing you, how cruel you're being to them by leaving. He's gonna do everything he can, say whatever he thinks will work to bully you into going back. Leaving was the right thing to do, but staying away is going to be much, much harder. Tell your parents and your friends exactly why you've left and don't want to go back, so they can support you in staying away from him. Don't be silent about this, or feel ashamed. You deserve much better than this, and I hope you get it. OP replies, that's exactly what he is doing. My parents think I overreacted and that I should give him another chance. My parents love him and the kids. They keep saying what a nice guy he is. I can't believe they are taking his side. I need to find my own place ASAP. I am so proud of you. I am sure that I am sure this had to have been hard. There we go. I'm sure this had to have been hard, but you did the right thing. You deserve so much better and did nothing wrong. Please don't let the guilt tripping make you feel bad. Sending so much love. OP replied, I've been crying a lot. I can't believe him. I poured my heart and soul into this relationship and he lied in my face and now he blames me. You were convenient, but he never loved you. He may have cared about you, but he always thought of his late wife as his real wife. And you were just there to take care of the kids, the house, and his needs. He never considered that you might be expecting more than that. It sucks that you had to walk away, and it sucks for the kids, but he was never going to be invested in your marriage. If someone asked him on his deathbed to talk about his wife, he would have talked about his first wife, not you. You did the right thing, no matter how hard it was. OP replied, I agree. I don't think he was ever in love with me. I was just so convenient. I bet he cheated on me and he doesn't admit it. Second update.
I don't know about that one, Shafe.
I left my ex because he was lying to me and treating me like garbage, as I mentioned in another post. We were together for 4 years, and I did everything for his 2 kids. Their bio mom passed away 7 years ago. I went back to pack my stuff, and his daughter said her dad told her that I left because I couldn't stand them anymore, and he chose them over me. I was floored. I asked my ex, and he, in front of the kids, said that he was just telling them the truth. He said that you wanted a baby because my kids were too much for you. You hated my kids. Remember, you even wanted to exclude them from our trip. He meant our honeymoon. He wanted to bring his kids to our frickin' honeymoon. I told the kids that's not true and tried to explain, but both kids cried and went to their rooms. My ex screamed, "Are you happy now? Get the fuck out of my house." I know I shouldn't care, but after 4 years of doing everything for them, this is what I get? I'm so mad at him. There's no update after that.
Yeah, no wonder. Oh my god. Why are they not fucking grouped up? No, I didn't want to do that. Bitch.
I believe in you. You got this.
Alright.
Yahoo!
Yeah, shut up, Goofy. This is it.
Is he calling the enemy a loser?
Yes.
I mean, I guess technically they are.
Cool. Cool.
Is PvP enabled?
Of course not.
Could Yuffie hit Leon though?
What?
Could Yuffie hit Leon?
I don't know. What?
Nope. Nope.
Come on! I'm gonna fucking save because it's using all of my goddamn items. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm sick of doing this already.
Alright, well, I'll
Yep,
start a new story.
yep.
So, me, 28, and my sister, 32, have never really gotten along that well. My parents were divorced, and so we never really spent that much time together during our childhood. Once we got in our early 20s, though, that changed, and we actually got pretty close. Both of us were in serious relationships, and we would always talk about our dream weddings. Fast forward a few years, and my sister was finally getting married to her high school sweetheart. I've never seen her so happy, and I knew this was going to be one of her most cherished moments in her life. That was until my dumbass of an ex-boyfriend proposed to me at my sister's wedding. Needless to say, I had absolutely no idea. I rejected his proposal and ended up leaving him after a few weeks of him showing no signs of being sorry at all. My sister was rightfully upset with the both of us because in her eyes, we had just taken away her spotlight on a day that she'd been dreaming of for years.
Well, I don't know if
felt
she
so
should be
bad.
upset at our pay.
Yeah, I would say like, get mad at the dumbass who proposed.
Yeah. Especially if
Not
she...
the shocked and appalled girlfriend who was like, absolutely not.
Yeah. Is that the crux of the problem of this story? That she's
Nope. We're there's more. This is just context for what's gonna be the issue. I felt so bad that I ended up giving her $15,000. It was around half of what she paid for the
What?
wedding. A little much, I know, but when you have your whole family against you, you'll do anything for things to go back to normal.
That's also a
Not me.
problem. Yeah. Hold on. The family shouldn't be against you. 15,000? What?
15,000. OP, can I do something to piss you off so you give me $15,000?
Truly.
Please? Anyway, it took a couple months, but our bond came back and I ended up meeting my now fiance. Her wedding is in a couple weeks, and my sister has been making jokes about announcing her pregnancy at my wedding. At first, the jokes were funny, and I thought they had no real threat to them, but after today, it was pretty clear that she was not actually joking. My mom called me telling me that my sister said she was going to announce that she was pregnant during the speeches part of our wedding to get back at me for what I did during hers.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I texted my sister saying that it was completely unfair to not just me, but especially to my fiance, and neither of us were to blame for what my ex did. She won't hear me out, and I told her that if she won't drop it, then she won't be allowed at my wedding. I guess she's been crying to all our brothers, saying that I'm a bitch and a shitty sister for not only ruining her wedding, but for not letting her get a tiny bit of revenge. I get it, it must be hard to have that happen at your wedding, but how should it be my fault? I
It's
didn't tell him
not.
to do that. Yeah, I didn't tell him to do that, and my now fiance definitely didn't either. My dads and brothers said I was being petty and that it was only fair to let her do that considering what happened at hers.
That's
My fiance is on my side though and thinks it's best I don't let her come, or at least not come to the reception.
it's not what she
Yeah,
did. What the fuck is wrong with all of
Okay,
these people?
shit. I know it might seem a bit unfair for me not to let her get back at me, but I didn't pay the 15K pity money just for her to try and ruin my wedding years later. We're
You
both
also
adults and
didn't have to do that. That's weird.
Truly. We're both adults, and at this point, I think I could be overdramatic. A pregnancy announcement and a proposal are two very different things, but I won't lie and say it wouldn't hurt my feelings if she did that to me. And the first comment is, not the asshole. Tell her if she gives back the 15K, she can announce the pregnancy at your wedding. Also, in this economy, OP, you should add interest. And let your family know that's the stipulation, since they're all sticking their noses in. What your ex did wasn't your fault, and you've made amends the best you can anyway. 15,000 is a ridiculous amount of money to pay to soothe her hurt feelings. Can you please hurt my feelings so I can get a payout too? The difference is that OP paid for her ex's mistake. Sister would be paying for her own conscious choice to ruin the wedding. I'd say it's worth more than half the price, to be honest. OP, if you want to be petty, tell her that you have several male friends standing by, so that if she announces she's pregnant, they're to immediately jump to their feet and yell, "And I'm the father! No, I'm the father! No, it's me! I'm the father!" So if she wants to deal with that, it's on her.
That's great.
That's hilarious. I'd pay for that footage. However, I always consider that you catch more flies with sugar, so be sweet and hopefully Petty's sister will get stuck. If sis really insists to the point where you feel like you have to give in or split the family, have someone announce her pregnancy once everyone is seated in the church, but before the wedding starts, and you and your bridesmaids walk down the aisle. That way, she gets her little revenge announcement, and the wedding will start, and then all the attention will return to you and your fiancé, as it should be. If she won't agree to this, do it anyway. After all, you had no control over what happened at her wedding. Why should she get to control what happens at yours? Yes, Sylvie, you have so much fun with me. Now keep dancing. Your energy is at 22.
Did it not work?
What? Oh, like...
Getting their energy to 0 overnight.
Yeah, so I thought that she starts in bed when I boot up the game every morning.
Actually, hold on, I'm
because
gonna
I
need you
put
to
her
shut
in
up.
bed. Okay. Understandable.
What? Okay. Goofy, don't unstun her! Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't deflect those.
It's over.
That's fair. I didn't space that. Oh, come on!
Rip.
Is there no fucking way to just reset? Alt F4 then. That's literally the only way I can do this.
You can't load your save from the save point?
Yeah, I don't fucking... Menu. Title screen.
But yeah, I always put her in bed before closing her down, so I thought when I boot her up, she's in bed because I put her there. But it turns out she's just, if the thing is closed down, she's just in bed. So when I booted her up this morning, she was already in bed. And so her energy was back to 100.
Fair enough.
Not to interrupt, but you didn't start streaming back to me again.
I mean, it's just combat. Do you care?
Not particularly, but just wanted to let you know.
That's all good. I'm doing it.
Alright. Update. Sister's wedding was in 2017. My ex proposed during the reception, like right after the toast, and I rejected it right away. Everyone was pretty shocked that he did it in the first place, but I definitely heard some gasps when I said no. Honestly, I don't remember much since I was far gone by then, if you know what I mean.
Drunk?
He left shortly after I said no. Yeah, probably. He left shortly after I said no, and everything seemed to go back to normal after like 10-ish minutes, and she's still not over it. Dad and brothers haven't apologized, but it really seems like they don't plan on it. My mom has always been on my side. She thinks my sister is being super unfair about it. I grew up with my mom while my sister grew up with my dad, so yeah, he definitely has some favoritism to her. I thought it got better once I started visiting him more often, but I guess not. Anyway, me and my husband were so excited to make this update. So today was my wedding, and I'm glad to announce that it went amazing. I don't have much drama to update on since I've just been blocking people in my family who've been mean to me about the situation.
Yeah.
My husband and I ended up uninviting my sister, my dad and my older brother. We felt it was more important to have a fun and non-stressful wedding rather than try to please my sister and do some sort of compromise. I definitely got a ton of shit for it at first, since I couldn't exactly tell everyone in my family why they were uninvited. I didn't want to ruin her announcement. But when my sister announced her pregnancy a couple days ago, I could finally tell them my side, and pretty much everyone agreed with my decision. Thanks to
I would have fucking told them why and ruined her announcement. Fuck her.
Yeah, OP is being more than gracious and just uninviting without cause, just so that she could still make her announcement. Just not at the wedding. Thanks to everyone who gave me advice and made me realize that I was in fact not an asshole and had every right to be upset. Have a great day. And then some comments. Reading the original post, I thought the sister was like 20 at first, but then I saw she's 32. Age doesn't really matter. You could be adult but still behave like a child, and you could be relatively young but be an old soul. And wisdom doesn't necessarily come with age, because clearly some people never attain it. The first red flag is that you did nothing wrong whatsoever and still got punished enough to feel like you had to pay back half of the wedding.
Absolutely fucking insane that she just had that money to throw around.
$15,000.
Man, what I could do with $15,000 right now.
Of pity money, just for like, I hurt your feelings, I'm sorry. Or my ex hurt your feelings.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Sorry I was, like, there.
Tangentially involved
did
in
something
someone
to ruin your
else.
wedding.
Yeah.
You did what would be expected of someone who thought it was inappropriate. You rejected the proposal and broke up with him over it a couple weeks later. Your sister sounds vindictive and jealous. I'd disinvite her too. Any woman who announces anything at someone else's event has deep-seated mental issues they need to work on, but likely never will. Too many imagined princesses out there. Congratulations on your wedding. Glad it went without drama. Alright. New stories. Gonna skim just to see if any of these are interesting. Plates and dishes. Yeah, so.
Alright, 4th seed. So, one more round after this.
beep 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 boo.
Alright. Third seed, and then it's them.
I believe in you. Okay. I, 16 male, am a glass child. My sister, 15 female, was born with a chronic health problem and physical disability. Her life hasn't been easy, and she's pretty often in pain and limited in what she can and can't do. It meant that our parents were always making special time for her and doing what they could to let her enjoy being a kid. It also meant that my parents weren't really my
Are you
parents.
fucking kidding me? I didn't even get to the fight! Ah! I don't want to do this.
You don't want to do this?
I don't even know
We
what
don't
the
have to
fucking.
do this.
I do. I literally do. Fucking Christ.
So
So
they would take her places and leave me behind at home or with someone else in the family. I never got that same time with them. They even missed 2 of my birthdays completely because they had focused so much on bringing my sister to concerts she wanted to go to that they had forgot my birthday, and didn't even get me something small like a $5 gift card, which they did the few times when their money wasn't more focused on my sister. I spent most of my time with my paternal grandparents when I was younger, but Grandma died 3 years ago and Grandpa lives in a nursing home in another city, so I don't have them anymore, and that made it more difficult. COVID was also super lonely because I felt lonely and like my parents and sister were a family and I was the intruding roommate. My sister actually had a temper tantrum and broke some of my gaming stuff, and not only was it never acknowledged at all, but it was never replaced either. They only focused on the fact that my sister was so upset that she did it. A few months ago, I decided that I needed to talk to my parents to see if it could get better. They decided that we needed therapy together. In therapy, it was recommended that we spend more time together like they do with my sister. So we did that like once a week. They spent the rest of the week focused on my sister. It only just started when my sister got so jealous that she had a meltdown over them focusing on me, and she accused our parents of preferring me to her. My parents then asked me if I could be understanding and give more time before we focus on us because my sister really needed them and couldn't deal with sharing them at that point. I was so mad and hurt, but also felt so done. So I told my parents not to bother because their only child clearly needed them, and I'll be out of their hair as soon as I can be. They went back to my sister being their only focus, and I stopped caring. This made them suggest that all 4 of us go to therapy, but with someone new, since the old place we went to would not be happy with them ignoring the advice.
Well,
They
yeah.
told me it's all that will work now. I said no. They told me this is how we work on things all together and fix things. I told them it was too late, that I didn't have them being my parents for 15 years, and I'm expected to be okay with that until my sister feels okay about sharing. I told them that they made the choice of whose feelings mattered more, and just like always, they put hers first. So I was done, and I didn't want to fix it. They've begged me a few times since, and they told me that they're willing to work on it, so I need to be reasonable. Am I the asshole?
No.
Nope.
You are
They
allowed
don't
to have
just
a point.
choose not to be your parents.
You're allowed to have a
Like,
point where
that's-
it's too much. You're allowed to be like, nope,
Yeah.
this is the final, like, you've crossed it.
And also just that the idea of being like, listen, we just can't be your parents right now because she got so upset at us being your parents. Like, that's not, you can't just choose. You are both of their parents. And you would have to be parents to both of them. You are already failing. Just so ridiculous. Not the asshole. They don't want therapy. They want someone to agree with them and to tell you to accept their neglect of you. Tell them that if they're so desperate, then you're willing to go back to the original therapist so they can own up to their failures and get coping resources and coping skills for when your sister has a meltdown because she's jealous of you getting a few scraps of your parents' time. They're not doing her any favors either. Your parents are weak and bad.
Yeah.
I completely agree with this. As a compromise, and to get them off your back, offer to return to the original therapist. If they decline, which they will do as they don't want to be told that they're handling this wrong, then you have gone above and beyond for them and they can't guilt trip you any further. All the very best for your future. You deserve so much more than your family are prepared to give you. You're the asshole.
What?
I think it's the wrong decision. You're likely to be living with your family for a couple more years. Therapy might make it a bit better. You have a family who cared. Your grandparents. Many more go through far worse. Avoid pity parties. They don't work for anyone. Be above the blame game. Make the best of it and be thankful for what you have. The privilege you have of being in a family that obviously cares and raises a disabled child. It's hard. Me or my sister Manifesto. You got this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's that comment genuinely sounds AI generated. Like just the way it's just like platitudes, like
Yeah.
pity parties, be above the blame game.
Yeah,
you have a privilege.
it does actually. You're right.
It's like you just what are you even? Did you read the same story? What are you talking about? Ugh. It's just one of those. Alright, this video is done. Alright, new story. Am I the asshole for giving my daughter a breakdown of what it cost to raise her when she asked me for her university funds?
Well, this is bad. Alright. This should be interesting. Alright, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Shutting up?
I might see if I can focus on this motherfucker instead.
God, he's got so much health.
Yeah.
And those shurikens follow you.
I'm
So
aware.
unfair.
There we go. I need to get rid of one of them.
I think Yuffie would be easier to get rid of first. Yes, I do. Please give me a break. Oh, god damn it!
So fucking sick of this! God fucking damn it! Ah! No, not new game. What the fuck does it default in new game?
Oh, because the title screen is like a different window, so when you're streaming the game to me, if you go to the title... I was wondering why going to the title screen was kicking me out of the stream. It's
What?
because we've got the... When you go to the title screen, it kicks me out of the stream.
What? No, it kicked you out the previous time because I closed it. Why did it kick you out this time? It's not a different screen.
Oh, well, it did, so...
I don't have any answer for that. It's not a different
Me neither.
screen. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm so sick of doing all the fights that lead up to this as well.
Yeah, that's rough. Anyway. So, am I the asshole for giving my daughter a breakdown of what it cost to raise her when she asked for university funds? My daughter Ava was a handful growing up. Her dad passed away when she was 5, and even with therapy, she was a very angry child. I still love her very much. She's my daughter, and I would do anything for her that I can. Her dad didn't have a lot of insurance, but enough to pay off a small house and set aside an emergency fund, and to top off my daughter's 529 education fund. I kept adding to it over the years. Not much, but as I could. When she was 11, I met and married my ex-husband. I thought Ava was okay with it. She never brought up any problems to me or in our therapy sessions. She was not. When she was 13, she accused him of something inappropriate. I called the cops immediately. He was arrested and he lost his job. He was innocent. She did it to get rid of him. We divorced. I was obviously heartbroken. I did my best not to take it out on her. I did punish her. She started acting out. She got expelled from school, and then another. I ended up having to send her to a private school. Even with a voucher, it was expensive. It worked, though. She's graduating this year with honors and a scholarship. She asked me about the money in her account. I said it was all gone. She got very upset because her scholarship won't cover all costs. Even with financial aid, she'll end up paying a fair amount. I said I would co-sign a student loan for her what she needs. She said that she wanted to know where all the money went that I wasted. So I got out a pen and paper, wrote it all down. The cost of my divorce, the rising cost of living that I paid for by myself since I don't have a partner, her tuition and fees for private school. By the end, she was crying and saying that I was blaming her for everything. I never have. I did punish her for the trouble she caused with my ex, but I think that that was reasonable. She's upset that she will have to take out a loan. I also made it clear that I would not be responsible for paying it back. She thinks I'm being cruel by saying that she's responsible for stupid things she did as a child. I'm not, but I can't pull money that I had to spend because of her out of my ass. That's it. No, it's comments. You have thoughts?
I thought you were gonna read the comments.
Oh well, it was. I just thought you were gonna give the not the asshole, you're the asshole, whatever. But I can carry
I think it's
on.
pretty obvious that the mum is not the asshole for this.
Yeah. Info. Does she admit the abuse accusation was untrue? OP just replied yes, and that was it. That was it for that comment. Not the asshole. I'm sorry for your ex. I hope he's recovered from the lie and is doing well. She asked what happened to the money, and you showed her. These are the consequences, and she's now facing them. Unfortunately, no matter what you do, she'll find a way to blame you. Try to get her back into counseling if she agrees. Just know that you did nothing wrong, and take care of yourself as well. OP replies, my ex is okay. We still talk. He got a new job. He's still angry. He wants nothing to do with her.
Valid.
Someone else replied to that. If you co-sign a loan for her, be prepared for her to not pay it back, and for you, as the co-signer, to have to do it for her. Personally, I'd let her take out student aid. I hope she understands the horrific nature of her lie and all the lives she destroyed with that one malicious act. Not the asshole. Edited to add, if your daughter can't get a loan without you, then she should explore her other options. Financial aid offices can lay it out for her, or she can defer for a year and get a job. And someone else replied, agreed, don't sign a loan. You already provided her with a college fund to the best of your ability. It's on her now. Another reply, a lot of things are on her, and frankly I'm a little disturbed by the seeming lack of remorse on the daughter's part for her horrific actions at 13. If I nearly destroyed an innocent person's life at 13 and I did it intentionally, you better believe I'd feel ashamed of myself for the rest of my life. This girl seems to feel no such regret or even a sense of responsibility.
Alright.
Silence.
Let's not.
It'd be great if your allies could stay alive long enough to be meat shields for a bit longer.
Would, wouldn't it? She fucking healed!
Oh, that's so unfair.
Come on! I had the shield up! I had the shield up!
That's so lame.
What the fuck? I had the shield up!
It's so lame. She shouldn't be allowed to do the long distance attack right up in your face.
The problem was that I had the fucking shield active, and
yeah,
it's still.
You did have the shield up.
Just stock. Fuck's sake. This item system's fucking stupid. I actually think Leon is the better one to fucking go for first.
Yeah.
Because he's the one that's constantly getting me killed.
True.
I keep on forgetting to fucking switch fire to my fucking commands. Well, continue.
Yeah, okay. Following up with crying about the consequences of that her actions caused, There's no remorse, and she wants pity. She sounds terrifying. And then, update. Thank you for all your comments, even the ones where you called me a raving bitch for calling the cops after my daughter's allegations.
What?
First, my ex was yeah, I guess.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Why would you take abuse claims serious? What
Yeah.
the fuck just happened? What?
Did you just get murked by...
I don't know what I got murked by, but it was something.
Oof.
No, not that fucking one.
Alright, I'll continue.
Yeah, she was lying. That's not the fucking what?
Yeah, but if your daughter says that, it doesn't fucking matter. You take that shit seriously.
Yeah.
Because only a sociopath would lie about that. So, it's better to,
Yeah.
it is better to believe and to just act immediately.
Because, imagine if the reverse had happened. He had sexually assaulted her, and she was like, "No, you're making it up. You just want to break my relationship up."
Yeah. Then we'd be in a the daughter posting an "Am I the asshole for breaking up my mother's marriage" or whatever the fuck.
For trying to.
Yeah. Okay. First, my ex was completely cleared. He was never home at the times that she alleged the sexual assault. We have security cameras in my house. There are exactly 0 videos of him entering her room or being inappropriate with her in the common areas. I've already commented on the other evidence that got the charges against my ex dropped. She admitted the truth and said that she was doing it to get him out of the house. He's doing okay now. He has a new job, and he and I still talk. Her excuse is that she didn't think that I would immediately call the cops. She thought I would just kick him out since it's my house. She felt trapped and like she couldn't back down. She never apologized to him. She's been in therapy since she was 5, both on her own and with me. To my knowledge, she never mentioned anything about the sexual assault to her therapist, and they are mandatory reporters. The second, I told her that I will not be co-signing her loans. I told her that I will be backing her up and doing my best to make sure that she does not default, but I'm not risking my home or my future for her. She fully understands now where her savings went. She's upset with herself mostly now. She realizes that the private school was my last choice, and only necessary because of the choices that she made. Thank you all for your help. Then this person comments, in quotes, "My ex was completely cleared. But the shame never goes away." And then a reply to that. "Yeah, there's a whole former workplace of people who think he's a pedophile. That's legitimately traumatic." Yep. X could sue OP over it. If she called the cops before doing any checks whatsoever on the cameras, then it wouldn't be that hard of a case, and OP would be wise to settle. Even on the surface, it looks bad. How you doing? Are you doing good in the battles?
Oh my fucking god.
Yes, he was found not guilty, but there's always gonna be the no smoke without fire idiots who can't understand how vengeful some children can be. Glad he didn't sign the loan. And I do not think that the case ever went to court. OP said the cops investigated and dropped the charges. It went far enough that word got out and he lost his job. You can tell people you could tell people the charges got dropped, but that doesn't always mean the person was innocent. The daughter has some deep psychological issues that need to be addressed immediately, if it's not already too late. Currently have 2 daughters. The oldest, middle school, has always been off. She's been in and out of therapy, different schools, extreme violent outbursts and defiance, etc. A few months back, she apparently told someone at school that my fiance beat her on the way to school because she refused to hand over the phone before going to school. They reported to CPS. I was at work at the time and actually had no idea it even happened until CPS contacted my cell phone and asked if I was aware of the incident. Of course, I was caught off guard, to say the least. Needless to say, we both got the evil eye anytime we dropped her off or picked her up from school for the next few days. They even went to my youngest daycare to speak to the teachers, as well as to see if there were any signs of abuse anywhere or anything at home. Obviously, when that happened, they looked at us funny there as well. When CPS pressed further, my oldest eventually admitted that she made the story up because she was mad. When they had argued,
Oh my fucking
that was as far as
god!
it went.
Stop! I hate these enemies so fucking much.
And they look frustrating to fight. Like fungus. CPS dropped the investigation, of course, but you can't ever fully recover or something like that. She's had various issues with extreme lies over the years. When she was younger in a different school, she told the teacher that a student called her some extreme names and punched her, and that she punched her back. The principal said that they were going to pull the security cam footage to confirm her story. She caved and confessed that it didn't happen and that she instigated the whole thing. The principal was bluffing. There was no security footage. Anyway, I really feel for the guy. Guess I'm just ranting at this point. Really sucks when you have a child who is also a pathological liar. It's so hard to figure out what to do, especially in their younger years when you can catch it early, but they don't seem to respond to any form of therapy or counseling. And another reply that just says, "If I was your fiance, I'd be running far away."
Yeah.
That was a reply to the
yeah,
fiance from last.
I'm gonna have to fucking use an elixir before I even get into the actual fight. That's good.
It's after this one that you fight
Yep.
Leon and Yuffie, right?
Mm-hmm. That's good. This time they were just much less of a fucking hassle. Alright.
Silence.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on Leon this time. Yeah, do I? Oh, I fucking used 2. Are you kidding me? What is going the fuck on? What the fuck was going on?
I'm not sure.
It was like using my fucking the wrong spell constantly, or using 2 items. What the fuck?
Hmm.
Fucking god, I don't want to do this!
This really is the next thing we have to do.
I have to do the fucking keyhole in Colosseum, Tyler. It's one of the things I have to do.
Right, but like, could we do something else and come back when we're higher leveled, or would they just level with us, like proportional to us?
I don't know, it's not going to make a difference because it's not about level.
Alright.
Fucking god.
Well, that's the power of the Keyblade. I thought he was gonna say friendship, but it's the Keyblade. My 16-year-old stepdaughter was manipulated into hiding infidelity from me. My 47 male stepdaughter, who I'll call Phoebe, lost her dad when she was 7. She remembers him as her hero, and I try to keep his memory alive for her as much as I can. My wife, 45 female, and Phoebe's father were divorced when he passed away. I had met him a few times and always admired how much he loved his daughter. We had about 2 years of co-parenting before his passing, so I was there to support both Phoebe and my wife. It was a really tough time for all of us. Phoebe was feeling isolated and confused. My wife was distressed, and I was devastated to see them both hurting. I did my best to provide support, even though we weren't wealthy. My main goal was never to replace her dad, so I was surprised when Phoebe started calling me dad when she was 13. It still warms my heart every time she says it. As the years went by, Phoebe and I grew closer, and I learned to navigate our unique family situation. And about 6 months ago, my wife started pulling away. I thought it was just a midlife crisis, but looking back, it was clear signs of infidelity.
What is infidelity?
Cheating.
Why is the word infidelity mean cheating?
Because fidelity is another word for loyalty.
Right, okay.
She had late work projects, business trips, and seemed distant. She didn't even want intimacy. At the same time, I noticed Phoebe more anxious around her mother. She would avoid me and spend less time with me, which hurt, but I chalked it up to teenage angst. I tried talking to Phoebe, but she would avoid me and stay in her room or out late. Phoebe wouldn't even share about her day with me. That's when I realized something was really wrong. I snooped on our shared iPad and found messages from someone named Fiona. Turns out Fiona is a 40-year-old man. I was feeling a mix of emotions, disgust, anger, and hurt. But one question kept nagging at me. Why was Phoebe acting so strangely? The following evening, I was driving Phoebe to therapy when I decided to ask her about her feelings towards her mom working so much. This seemed to make her defensive. She raised her voice and insisted that she didn't care, that it was just work and that everything was fine. We went back and forth for a couple of minutes until she finally asked me, "Do you know?" That's when she dropped the bombshell. Not only had my wife been cheating on me for 8 months, but Phoebe had caught her in the act. I felt betrayed, but that feeling quickly turned to rage when Phoebe explained why she hadn't told me. My wife had threatened her, saying that it would be her fault if I left and never came back. As heartbreaking as that was, nothing could have prepared me for what Phoebe said next. "I'm sorry, really, I just didn't want to lose 2 dads. I don't think I could handle that again. Please don't leave." As I tried to hide my emotions to reassure her that I wasn't going anywhere, deep down I was seething. Hurting me was one thing, but bringing my daughter into it was unforgivable. I wanted to scream, to cry, to see that woman suffer for what she did to my daughter. But I knew that that wasn't an option. All I could do in the moment was reassure my girl that that's what I had to do. I haven't told my wife yet that I know. I don't know what to do next. I'm pissed. Sorry for being vague. I can't get my mind right. And LG comes up with his pissed off sprite. Angry. This one wasn't an Am I the Asshole, so there's no, you don't need to judge him. He's just getting it off his chest.
Is it
It's from r
is it
slash
r
true off my
slash?
chest.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. You know, the existence of r slash true off my chest implies that
Existence of
r
r
slash
slash.
off my chest is just bullshit. Just making shit up.
Mhm.
I really had to get this off my chest, but I made it up, so I put it on my chest, so... But I just had to get it off my chest. And then it's the typical comment when someone talks about cheating. Screenshot everything you found, find a lawyer. Depending on where you are, you may be able to get a visitation due to dad passing and you being a prominent figure in her life. But that is for a lawyer to help you navigate. I also suggest therapy for your daughter. This is a lot for her to deal with, especially with the manipulation from her mom. Therapy for the daughter. Did you miss that he was literally driving her to therapy? She is in therapy.
More
Yeah.
and specialized.
More and yeah. I really hate cheaters, but I also loathe cheaters who drag kids into the middle of the cluster mess they created. Talk to your daughter and be real. Tell her that you still love her and support her. Take steps and see what happens. Be ready to tell her that even if you can't see her, you'll always be there, and especially when she's older, she can find you. I'm only saying that in case court doesn't grant you even visitation. I'm so sorry for both you and your daughter. Another comment. Wow, how selfish of your wife to treat her family like this. I'm sorry this happened to you. I'm sure Phoebe is very glad to have you in her life. Best of luck to you. If you really don't want to lose your stepdaughter, you could possibly ask her if she wants to formally adopt her. This way, when you divorce your wife, you'll still have the legal right to maintain contact and custody, so she can be reassured that whatever happens between her mother and you... Oh, silence.
Doesn't affect the... Yeah. Alright. Heal. Elixir. He's doing it already?
Big glowy sword.
What the fuck? See? There! I did 2 fucking heals when I very clearly pressed square to do fucking shield. No fire for you.
No fire.
You don't stand a chance. It's over.
Oh my god.
Get this. It's over.
The range on this fucking stupid. Oh, come on!
Is there anything I could say to encourage you?
It's
Because I
fine,
keep
Tyler.
doing the I believe in you, but I know that's like become more of a bit that I just say now. I do mean it as encouragement, but like,
It's fine, Tyler.
okay.
It's just fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, can't do that in this game.
Be nice if you could like save state right before the final seed.
They're just gonna use them on each other.
What, the potions and shit?
Yeah, there's no fucking point giving them to them.
Yeah.
Alright, in we go again.
So I'll continue.
Yep.
Yeah, if you don't want to lose your stepdaughter, you could adopt her, blah blah blah. Best act before your wife finds out you know, though. Otherwise, she might try to challenge the process. Also, with her being 16, if you somehow find out that she was putting on an act, you're only liable for child support for less than 2 years. More info. I purposely left out a lot of details. I think a minority of you believe that 16 is old enough to know how to do everything. 16 is quite literally still a child in some aspects. She has trauma, and that causes her to react quite questionably to things. I spoke to my therapist because the thought did cross my mind that it might be manipulation, but I've ruled it out. It's easy to say that she's manipulative when you're behind a screen, but this is a concern that she's brought up multiple times as well. The whole leaving him thing. Leaving her thing. And this is the first time that she's ever used it after doing something wrong. If she wanted to manipulate me, she would have done it a long time ago. She also has OCD, and she plans out every conversation before she has it. I don't think saying that was entirely spur of the moment decision. You have to remember, she's 16, and that may have really been her biggest that may have really been her biggest reason for not telling me. I'm not gonna leave the poor kid over it. There are also other things that happen that fuel her fear of abandonment. I think if it were manipulation, she would have just stopped at that, but no, she's been incredibly apologetic. She talks to me more, and she even tells me whenever her mother goes out to see that stupid guy. Not sure what she's trying to achieve with that one, but I appreciate the effort she's trying to put in. I appreciate her concern, but I've ruled that out. Just a lot of comments being like, no, she's not manipulating me. No, she's not manipulating me. No, my 16-year-old is not a manipulative, like, psychopath. Like, she's not...
Not
she's
like that
putting
other
on a little
story.
act. Yeah. I want to give a quick update on the situation with Phoebe. I had to cut it short because I promised a very hungry teenager some McDonald's. The Universal. The initial 6 hours proved to be quite tumultuous. Phoebe appeared noticeably tense and apprehensive, probably fearing her mother finding out. She clung to me, even going so far as to endure watching baseball, a sport she typically despises. Her conversations with her mother are marked with a hint of irritability, a behavior I chose not to address as I normally would. It seemed as though the dynamics of our relationship had shifted, with Phoebe now exhibiting the same volatile behavior that I had previously experienced. Gradually, she came to realize that she was in a safe environment and began to relax her grip on me. However, her demeanor towards her mother remained curt.
Valid.
Phoebe and... yeah. Phoebe and I had a chat about what she wants, and she expressed a desire for me to have full custody of her. She also opened up about some other emotional abuse that she's endured from her mother. I assured her that I would do my best to gain full custody, but explained that since I never officially adopted her, I may only be able to get visitation rights. She also asked about emancipation, which I admitted that I know very little about, so we decided to look into it together. I'm really hoping that Phoebe can keep up her grades next year, as she's on track for music scholarship at a good university. She's been spending a lot of time playing her violin since our chat, and I'm happy to see her using music as a way to cope. I'm not pushing her on school stuff right now, since it's the end of the year and it won't affect her GPA. I'm just hoping that she can get back to her usual driven self by September. Phoebe is definitely not acting like your average teenager, but she's starting to show some of her old self again, which I'm grateful for. It's made me so happy when she started teasing me again. However, I can't help but wonder if she's hiding her true feelings behind her jokes. She has a tendency to keep her emotions bottled up, like until she can't take it anymore, and she hasn't said much besides feeling relieved, but from not hiding things from me anymore. So I'm not sure if I should feel more concerned. As for my wife, I wish I could. Wife is in quotes. I wish I could have said that I stopped caring about her, but a part of me still loves her. I try not to dwell on those thoughts for too long, because I believe the best thing for Phoebe is to get both of us away from her mother. I've been reflecting on my own childhood and how my feelings were often overlooked when my parents made decisions. I never want Phoebe to experience the same feeling, especially since she will be the one most affected by all this. Phoebe is currently seeing 2 therapists, one specializing in CPTSD for events that I haven't discussed here, and another specializing in OCD. I have faith that they will be able to support her through this challenging time. As for me, I'm in the process of looking for a lawyer, and I've been a bit distant with my wife lately. It feels strange to ask Phoebe to keep quiet about what I know, so I've decided not to bring it up. If she does end up talking about it, I won't hold it against her. I've been gathering evidence from texts and bank statements, and as it turns out, my wife spent around $8,500 on the other guy. I can't believe how clueless I was. Now I need to speak with a lawyer and decide exactly what I'm going to do. Thank you all so much for your support. I hope this was a sufficient enough update on Phoebe's mental state. Yeah, I guess all the comments just want to know how Phoebe's doing. So he's just like, well, here's how Phoebe's doing. And that is it.
Yeah.
How you doing? Which seat are you on?
Second to last.
Damn. Donald and Glover are really just
Doing nothing, being useless.
not helpful, yeah.
Yeah.
Just sitting around being lazy.
I'm actually gonna go back to going for Yufu. We can chat if you want, Yuffie.
We're just gonna chat while I smack this sword to your face repeatedly.
Don't you fucking dare. I saw her try to heal.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, here we go. He does this now.
Long sword. Big and glowy.
Use one of these. It costs a lot of MP, but it does a lot of damage. No. Fuck away from me. And then hop back again. You know what? If I do this a couple of times, it will probably end up ending him. There we go.
Ayo! You did it! Sarah was watching delayed because of the, you know.
Oh, you didn't tell me!
I didn't think it mattered. I didn't want to distract your flow.
What, you could tell me
That's just
before
like
the final round.
I figured that would have been the worst point to tell you.
Yeah,
So I was
before the
just like,
final
I'll
round.
wait until
though.
after.
Ask you not a hero yet. Stop talking riddles. It's not a riddle. I don't. Wait, that doesn't unlock the Yellow Trinity? What the fuck?
What did you unlock?
Just an ability? Oh, well, I also have Leaf Bracer now. That's really good. But that doesn't unlock the Yellow Trinity! That's what I was doing it for! What do you mean?
Jeez. Hmm.
What? Oh my fucking god. Well, I still would have need to do it.
Yeah.
It's
well,
the
we did
next. It's the next fucking cup.
Ah. Of course it is.
I'm like actually fucking sick of this. Whatever.
It'll be fine. We did it.
Well, I guess that X goal is just to go to one of these.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go 5 stars.
You don't want to go to the one after the whale?
No.
Aw,
Deal with it.
sad face.
Fine.
Yay. You have so many lasers.
I know. Well, you
I
can
love the
continue.
useless ones that go off to the left and right.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I've been watching this whole time, and I don't think either of them have hit anything of use.
Yeah. Well, you can continue.
Yeah, I was just entranced. I was, like, watching the lasers and really hoping they'd hit something, but they just didn't.
Well, those are cannons. The lasers are the ones that, like, lock on and make the sound when I use them. Those. These are lasers. And
oh
they...
shit, Duolingo's mad at me.
Why? I don't want to go... Alright.
What? The whale!
Yeah.
Fuck! Go away, whale. Ah, why does it have teeth?
Because it wanted to disturb you specifically.
Yeah. Much better left his fish here. The fuck?
It doesn't seem like he had all the time in the world to...
Is a kid out?
Yeah.
Anyway. I, 30 female, just heard a phone notification in the bathroom while showering alone. Should I ask my fiance, 33 female, about it? 33 male about it? Female. So my fiance and I have been together for 4 years.
Hey, what
engaged
world
for
is
1.
this?
What world is this, indeed? Oh, that's gonna be the Nightmare Before Christmas! Nightmare Before Christmas! Look at your outfits! It sure is a spooky place. I'll bet the people here are scary looking too.
Goofy, that's racist. Don't worry, we look spooky too. If they scare us, we'll scare them right back.
You think so?
Yeah, look at Donald. That's just an open chest cavern.
Donald looks fucking freaky.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did you manage that, Donald? Oh no, Heartless. Sora has little fangs. That's so cute. Diddle 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 diddle.
They don't care.
They sure don't. Cut your own head off.
And now, allow me to introduce the Master of Terror, the King of Nightmares, Jack Skellington!
Yay.
Bravo,
Papa.
Jack! Bravo! Those ghosts will be a big hit at this year's Halloween.
Thank you, thank you. But their movement still needs work. It's not scary enough. I want to strike bone-chilling terror. I'm going to consult the doctor.
That's definitely not an excuse to see my girlfriend.
Decorations.
Do 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 do.
Oh, I guess I could go exploring if I wanted to, but I don't.
Why not?
Because I'm just gonna do the story. I'll go there with the story. This is not the story.
Of Halloween.
And that's all that does.
Well, yeah, that's what a doorbell does when someone's not home.
I don't understand. Maybe the guidance system was damaged in the explosion.
Nonsense. My devices are always perfect.
Oh, I've got it! Why, of course. The Heartless need a heart. Doctor, do you think we can add a heart to that device?
Certainly. A heart's not all that complicated. Let's get to work.
To make a heart, first take a container with a lock.
We need the key to this thing first.
I got a big key. Would that work?
You really gonna unlock it for them? Why not? If they succeed, we won't have to fight the Heartless, right? Besides, I want to see the Heartless dance too, don't you? Not really.
It's 12, so yeah. This is probably very entertaining.
My, that was amazing. And you are...
Sora.
Well done, Sora.
Man, they're really defying my expectations with this whole Sora Donald Goofy introduction thing, huh? Which wasn't active until just
Maybe
now.
it's more of a thing throughout the series and not so much.
Yeah, I
just
think it's the
first
later
game.
games that really hammered in.
Nevertheless, we still have
I'd like you
2.
to be a part of this year's Halloween.
What's this Heartless doing here?
Oh, the Heartless came to town just recently. What's frustrating is I can't get them to dance with me. So, the doctor and I are trying to improve the guidance system. He's quite a genius. Okay, Doctor, let's continue. The ingredients for a heart. Pulse. Emotion.
Terror.
Fear. Hope and despair. Mix them all together, and we have a heart.
So they're basically doing the alchemy like for your campaign.
Yeah.
It's just vague elements that sort of evoke the thing that they're trying to.
Yeah, I suppose
get.
you're right. Hey.
Ah.
Maybe we're missing some ingredients. Let's try adding memory. Sally? Sally! Good for nothing girl. Don't know why I bothered creating her. Sally's got the memory we need. See if you can track her down.
No problem. Sora, would you like to come along?
Sure.
Sally seems to randomly appear wherever I go, so I'm sure I'll have no problem finding her.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's no reason for that.
Jag! Jag! We have a major crisis! The Heartless are completely out of control! We can't stop them!
If he has a bolt in his head.
Yeah, he does.
Maybe our experiment triggered something. Everything will be fine, Mayor. You have nothing to worry about.
Stop. I want someone to just grab it and twist it like Stein does in Soul Eater. You've watched Soul Eater, right?
No?
Oh, well, there's this guy in it named Stein. He has a big bolt in his head. And at certain points when he's talking to someone, he'll just grab it and start twisting it.
Fair enough.
And it like makes clicking sounds as he's twisting it, like he's changing like he's shifting gears in his head or something. It's very strange. Soul Eater's a very strange show. Love it though.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen it.
Smack.
Oh, okay. So that's where it came from.
The Night Before Christmas soundtrack really does lend itself to gentle combat music.
Help!
Nah, very good.
Let's check this place too once the Heartless are out of the way.
So the villains so far, they just have Alice and Jasmine, right? For their princesses?
Yeah. That we know of. Again, you seem to think that Maleficent doesn't have Sleeping Beauty.
No, I'm assuming she does. She seems to be in control of this whole thing, and like, Sleeping Beauty does spend most of her movie already under Maleficent's control, so, you know, I don't have high hopes.
Zero, have you seen Sally anywhere?
Yeah, see?
Wrong, Jack?
No, everything's going great. We're going to have the best Halloween ever. All we need now is your memory.
Memory? You mean this? Jack, I have a bad feeling about this. Why don't you try something else? There's still time.
Nothing could beat what I've got planned. Once we give the Heartless a heart, they'll dance just as I envision it. Trust me, you're going to love it.
Dear
As
Retta,
usual,
am I the
disaster could be-
asshole?
Disaster could have been averted if they just listened to fucking Sally, who knows what she's talking about. I'll sing a song about my feelings.
Thanks for announcing yourselves.
Hey!
Yeah, I sure did. A heart. What should we do?
Gosh, you really are stupid. Isn't it obvious?
Tell Oogie Boogie.
Lock, shock, barrel.
No, that's the... This is where I want to go.
Back to the lab.
Yeah. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna deal with food real quick, because I hung...
Okay.
Oh, also,
I'll do my language stuff while you're doing that.
I gotta steal all of Jack's equipment and items.
Yeah. He doesn't need those. He'll be fine.
Thanks, buddy. Anyway, I'll be right back.
What'd you fucking call me?
Hello.
Hi.
Do you want to do his voice?
Yes, this is it. Now, just one more ingredient. We need surprise to complete the heart. The mayor should know where it is.
Surprise.
Only one of his faces, though. One of them always tells the truth, and... or whatever.
That bonehead Jack is really making a heart. I'll be jiggered. That works for me.
I don't think you could
Say
say that
that
anymore.
yeah, I was literally about to.
Hands on that. Well, I've got no hands, but I'm still gonna nab that heart and control the heartless.
Alright.
She's only got 8 energy left. Her status description is just exhausted! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! And I'm like, I know, but there's an achievement. I promise I usually manage her stats better than this.
Well, where is the mayor?
He was in the square last I saw.
Yeah.
He was just kind of hanging around. Suppose you could try ringing that spider thing. That's not his house, that's Jack's house, isn't it?
I don't know. You talking to me like I know the fucking movies?
Well. I'm pretty sure that's Jack's house, because I remember the mayor had to ring his doorbell to get his attention.
Ooh, there's a chest back here.
Oh, neat. Big fast.
Is that what he's saying?
I think. That's what it sounds like.
green bubble.
Green bubble.
No! Thank you. Can I go in here, please? Ah!
Absolutely not. Perish.
Come on! Come on!
Well. I'm gonna put the controller down for a moment just so I can have some more food, like spoonfuls of my food.
Food.
Food is good.
Food is pretty good. I went to a buffet today. For dinner.
That's cool.
It was pretty mid. I didn't like driving there because it's pitch black outside at like 5 p.m. and also rainy.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
I went off-road at one point. Couldn't see where the fucking lines on the road were, so I didn't realize that the road was turning.
So how can you not? They're luminescent, right?
No. Unlike the well-traveled like city streets and shit, but if you get to like not back roadsy, but like you know, less used roads, they're not maintained as well. So there's less lampposts illuminating things. The paint isn't like touched up as often, so
No, but it's still illuminate, like, it's still the type of paint that is visible at all times because it, like, reflects light, right?
nope. Not on those roads anyway.
What do you mean, no? What?
I mean, no. Couldn't fucking see the lines. In fact, the only way I was seeing them when I could was because they weren't reflecting light, and the rest of the road was because it was shiny and slick and wet. So when I was seeing like the matte color, I was like, oh, that's where the line is.
Every single time you open your mouth and tell me a little bit more about America, I get just a bit more, like, sure of myself that I'm never even going to visit.
Are you impressed that I drove under those conditions? And only went off-road once?
The only roads here that don't have, like, illuminated paint on them are dirt roads. And they still have the little, like, little illuminated markers poking into the ground at the edge of the road to show you where the site... I don't understand.
Yeah, I asked my grandma, I was like, did we take a different route to this place that we usually do? And she was like, yeah, because I didn't want you taking the freeway under these conditions. And I was like, freeway probably would have been better lit.
That's
like,
true.
I would have been able to see.
Yeah.
But I just had my uncle drive on the way back. I didn't feel like trying to deal with that. But then my grandma was saying like, oh, the moon is up over the clouds, so it's actually more illuminated than it was on the way here.
I mean, that's great. But that doesn't matter if you're not using, like, light refractive paint.
Yeah. Well. Been a little
I just don't understand.
There's nothing I can do about it. Like,
No, I get that. Like, I can't well and ask you to just go fucking paint roller all the paint yourself with illuminated paint.
yeah. Would that if I could, but alas.
But I just... Like, surely it should be, like, illegal. Like, a government level, like, roads are not allowed to be roads without this.
No. Because then that would be regulation. Regulation is bad.
No, it's not!
Yeah, well, one of our parties has half the country convinced that any regulation is an assault on your freedoms. So, you know.
I want the freedom to not know where the road is. Oops, I'm dead.
Well, more so, they've just managed to convince, they've managed to convince anyone that, like, regulations stop, they like, stop businesses from being able to make money. And so that's bad. It's bad when businesses can't make money. Because then that means there's no jobs.
Are there jobs there?
Oh yeah, there are jobs. And like...
No, but you said it
does
took
stop
you ages.
companies from making some money.
You said
So,
it took
like-
you ages to find you a job.
Well, yeah, but there are jobs. They just don't want to hire me.
Well, fair enough.
They just don't like me.
Like, personally?
Like, personally, yeah.
Like, fuck that Tyler guy.
Yeah. They all got together. They were like, check out, I got this resume from this Tyler dude. He's so lame. And I was like...
You were in the room?
I was invited to the party.
Why were you invited to the...
I was invited just so they could ignore me and talk shit about me right in front of me. They don't like me personally.
Was there free food?
No,
What a lame party.
they ordered, but they didn't ask me what I wanted.
What a lame...
What a world I've created here.
Yeah! You should be the DM, not me. I could never compete with this. In 30 seconds of banter, you've made me hate these characters more than I could ever possibly make you hate a character in my campaign. Especially that Tyler fucker. I hate them the most. No, I'm kidding.
A pathetic loser.
Yeah. Didn't speak up about what they want. Expect them to ask. Boy, do I love eating a bowl of cereal to the Nightmare Before Christmas theme.
It's best.
Alright, where the fuck is the mayor?
Somewhere.
Go away. I'm gonna assume he's out more. Like, out here more. Hail!
Hail!
Oh. Okay.
You could just go through there the whole time.
No.
Yeah.
Ghosts rise from those tombstones. Check the tombstones in the order the ghost appears. If you get it wrong, you're in for a surprise.
So we should get it wrong then, because we want the surprise.
Splendid. Now go look at the pumpkin. A jack-in-the-box. That's surprising.
Why do you have to make us do a little riddle? I get because it's a game, but like, in universe, why?
Maybe he
That was probably because
didn't know how to
he was in the midst of a manic episode.
I don't know. In this town of Halloween, this is Halloween, this is Halloween.
Dance till you stop. Till you want to go home. She's almost there. She's at 5 energy. Yes, this is it. Wow, fuck! No one told me it pops out.
What?
The jack-in-the-box. I just
Oh.
imagine him cranking it.
Okay.
Wow, fuck! You just tripped a guy in a wheelchair. What the fuck?
It's a good question, honestly.
Kids these days. Ableist as fuck.
We lost them.
Zero! After them, quick!
Well, he
fuck, we
disappeared.
lost him too now.
Yeah.
So I can't go through walls.
That's right. I know where they are.
Wee. It's on the special little twirly whirly. I love that they're making their getaway on the slowest mode of transportation possible. Just their slowly, like, throttling bathtub.
Meg Ether.
Meg Ether. Bagaither.
See ya. Fire.
I should hit them with fire more often.
Hira.
See ya.
You know, unless I fucking miss.
That would be embarrassing.
Lucky it never happened and never will happen.
Yeah, it sure is lucky. Ha, yeah, pretty mama.
I'd love to be able to see. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I really gotta get that ability on Leaf Bracer. Man, I just don't have stuff to take off to make it work. I suppose I don't use Sonic Blade that much.
Is stop useful? You got that a while ago.
It's just a magic spell, so...
Is it a useful magic spell?
Eh.
Come on! Come on!
Do.
Fire!
And up it goes. Alright, so I went backwards. Good to know.
See ya!
Don't do that. Go forwards. Hey, Twirly Whirly Hill.
Yeah, I was here before.
Yeah, well, please do not disturb me when I'm on the Twirly Whirly Hill. You're gonna knock me off. It's very narrow. I think it's very narrow because it's meant for people whose, like, feet are like little pinpricks. And I have big old clown shoes, so, you know, let me walk on a tightrope here.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Oh, you had to defeat them all before it would unroll for you?
No. There's nothing to do with that. Ugh.
cool.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Weep, weep, weep.
Ooh, fillers. Sora, please lock onto the enemies, not the inanimate object. Oh boy, more Heartless.
We're heartless.
Oh boy, more Heartless.
Yay. It's almost like that's what this game is. It's fighting Heartless.
No, but there is a story. You know when there isn't more Heartless!
More Heartless!
Yay, Sora's strength went up. I got a flag.
Good flag.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Oh, come on.
What you gonna do with that flag, baby?
Put it on my gummy ship. What else?
Is it red? You got a red flag now?
What?
You got a red flag?
Flare.
Red flag?
Flare.
Oh, flare. Okay. I thought you just said flag. Weird.
No, flag. Like gummy. Like flag.
Flag.
Flag. Oh, come on. I like fucking
Alright, I
landed.
see.
Yeah. Ow. That's extremely infuriating. Oh my god. So now what do I do, Tyler?
Get that chest.
I can't! Tyler! There we go. That's actually useful. Now Sora has more deef. He has so much deef.
Get so much deef. That's not that much deef.
It is!
Okay.
Oh.
Oh god, more Heartless! No one told me life was gonna be this way.
I need you to reconsider life after that one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why?
That one was the worst. And even
Why?
you
Because
know
Friends
it.
is a bad show. Yeah, I went there.
Meteorg!
Meteorg.
Friends isn't a bad
Meteorg,
show.
Georg. Friends is a terrible show.
Nah.
Friends is a bad show.
Nah.
The tub. It continues to meander slowly along.
Yeah, but look how much time we spent fighting Heartless.
Yeah, were it not for the Heartless Petunias, we
Behind this?
would have caught up by now. It's like, I knew Oogie Boogie was behind this. Why didn't we just go straight to Oogie Boogie's then? He was obviously behind this. There's no one else in Halloween Town who would want to sabotage this. Are you trying to get him to fall off?
No, I can easily if I just make him. I was actually just looking
Mufasa
down.
his ass.
I was just looking down myself. And... no. No,
Mufasa his ass.
I don't think I can.
Whoop. Well. Oh, how the turntables. And now his gross feet are near your hands.
Wait, Donald is...
Yeah, I don't think Donald could... I don't think his arms were long enough. I think he's... Well... Well... Good thing you're just an Olympic level athlete, like gymnast. So otherwise I don't think you would have made that one. Nah, I think Goofy's immune. I do think he is dropping down in the hole just to taunt you now, though.
What the fu- Alright, you both are fucked. No. Don't want to deal with it.
Nope,
I have to deal with it because there's a chest
there's a
here.
chest. Yeah.
No.
Fire!
Oh, bye, Goofy.
Oil.
Ether.
Ether!
Lorraine! Man, they really wanted to make sure you had enough magic for this one fire cast.
You just gotta have the magic.
I've got the magic in me. Fine, if you want to play that game, I'm not fighting you. Nah, fuck all he is.
Boo, 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 boo. Oh, heart. Beat those kids' asses! Oh, you actually are beating those kids' asses, huh? Oh wow, those kids beat your ass. Wow.
Uh-huh. This is one of the more annoying boss fights. Why? I'm down here!
You've done more annoying fights. You got this.
No, it's the trip! I'm all the way down here!
I know, but I believe in you.
Shut the fuck up. Ah! I have to fight this encounter.
Yeah.
See ya. See ya.
Well, I want that chest, though.
Of course.
Not enough to care, though. Alright.
Defense.
See, it did fucking defense twice. I didn't do that. I don't know why it's doing that.
Weird. Do they have 3 different health bars, or is just like they have a collective health bar?
3 different health bars. I don't know if you were watching, you would have seen that.
I was looking, but it seemed like you were hitting a bunch of them, and it's the same health bar.
We're just
guess.
following orders. Oogie Woogie does steal the heart. Ico from Final Fantasy IX? That's the one! It's all Barrel's
me.
fault.
You know, since this is Final Fantasy and Disney combined.
It was all this idea to Oogie Boogie about the heart.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't remember what the other two's voices are, so.
What you guys said.
You should be ashamed.
Yeah, I can't stay mad at these guys. They're like in 9 or whatever. I would also be scared of a sack full of bugs that threatened to kill me if I didn't do what he said.
Green door, eh? I'll never find the green door, Tyler.
Oh no. That's not green. That's not green.
Yes, thank you, fucking Dr. Seuss. It might just be at the bottom.
Okay, take no fall damage. Hey, there's a chest up there. Here's a tub. Get in the tub.
It just takes you back up. And slowly, too.
Oh, there's the green door.
Yeah, no. There was a chest.
And more Heartless!
Oh, okay. Oh, and a red Trinity. I think we have red, actually.
Yeah, we do. Used to hit walls and shit. One energy left. She's gonna drop any minute now. Poof.
Fair enough.
So silly. Is that really the best way you three can think of to use the power of friendship to knock things off of walls or whatever?
Yep. Torture chamber!
Woohoo!
Oh no, I hate this boss. Boogie Boogie, give me back the heart!
You want it? Well then, come
Yes.
on over and get it. Ah!
Thank you. Well,
Now, let's see if I can get their attention. Oh, highlights! This is it. Nobody disrespects me. Nobody! Come on, baby.
Alright. Remember how the fuck do we even do this?
I'm sure we get plenty of opportunities. Nope, buttons.
Yeah. And then locked him in this spot. Ah, you son of a bitch.
See ya! See ya! Fire! See ya! Fire!
Not only are you a slut, you're many sluts in a bag. In a bag made of slut.
I'm not interested in being up there. Well, that's the bite. I just wait for him to...
Seems fun.
Yeah, I get to do fuck all damage to him before he... You know.
Does this whole thing.
Well, before he kicks me off while doing this whole thing.
Ah.
Yeah, that's it. Then he throws explosive dice or actual dice. There we go. Oh, okay. Ow. Probably shouldn't be using too much magic because I don't get much of it back.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you! Yeah, I can't.
Damn, you're just one little pie slice away. Trapped behind a thin steel gate.
There we go. And Goofy's here too, so he can pretend to help.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Oh, but I'm not in the bright!
Well,
Yeah, and I had any control over that.
that was definitely fair and balanced. TMCR.
Son of a bitch. Oh, they can also just hurt you. Okay. Are you fucking serious? Seriously? You see that?
No.
He healed himself.
Ah, that's such bullshit.
This can probably it.
So much goddamn waiting. No.
No, but I can.
So close. Yeah, don't risk it. Play it cool. Definitely be this time. Ow.
There we go. Boogleton, Boogleton.
Oogie boogie.
You're just a sack of bugs!
You sure are just a sack of bugs. Gross. Gross.
So that
Mother.
heart was a failure after all. Holy circlet. Anson's report 7.
That's what was in the bug. It was a USB stick.
Now, would you like second boss fight?
Sure would.
That makes one of us!
Boogerton, you're back. How many more bugs do you have?
The tree.
Ah, of course.
Whoa, how'd it get so big? Look, it's brimming with the power of the darkness.
In his armpit.
Boogleton is drawing for those dark globs. So just destroy those things, right? Anyway, bye.
Yeah, later.
Oh, I don't want to deal with fucking Heartless here.
Hail.
Thanks, Goofy, for stealing all those health orbs. I could have used them, but no, that's fine. And you're full health. You can have them.
Who needs health, am I right?
Delicious health orbs. We're numbing. It's like Genshin. We're doing the numbing the...
Munch.
The munch, that's it. Munch.
I munched the orb.
Oh, more of them. Now for a third wave of Heartless!
Oh, it's more Heartless.
Forgot I got someone else. I do like how you can just sort of leave this boss fight.
Yeah. He is sort of rooted to the ground, so it's not like he can follow you. That is the disadvantage of attaching yourself to a house.
Tree thing.
House tree thing. Look at those little feets. You know, I don't actually want to enter as Dorothy. So, thanks for not making that an option, I guess.
Hey, on sentences I never ever want you to say again.
Just... It was right between his legs.
That's really great, Tyler. On sentences I never want you to say again.
I won't. So long as you don't ever enter as Dorothy.
These ones are really dangerous because that lantern constantly spits out loads of fire.
Nice. If you leave the area, does the boss fight progress, like, reset?
Not a clue.
I'm guessing you're not keen to test it.
Why would I?
I just thought because it'd be funny if it does, because then you could just, like, leave the area and go back to the save point to restore all your MP and health between each blob.
Now, where is... Oh. Still seems to be more. Doesn't there?
Yeah. Gotta be somewhere.
Yes, give me the precious mup. What the fuck did I falter? What was that?
I'm not sure. Space.
I've locked onto something. That's
Well-
an enemy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I haven't fought this. And it seems to have a health.
How do you fight it?
It's a really good question. Let's also just go to the top.
Yeah.
Ah, here we go. There we go.
Woohoo! Oh god. Turning myself into a large stationary object didn't work.
Who would have
Mystery.
ever guessed?
Yeah. Turns out being unable to defend myself really isn't a good battle strategy.
And that's where
Sure,
the keyhole
of
was.
course. Yeah. Just destroyed Oogie Boogie's whole house.
My
Fine, you don't need it.
house!
Sally, why didn't I listen to you?
Don't feel bad.
Why do I
Jack.
never listen to you?
We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together.
I guess we have no choice. We'll have to cancel the Heartless Halloween Festival for now. Here, I want you to have this. It's one of the best Keyblades in the game. Visit us anytime, Sora. Next year's Halloween will be the scariest ever.
Emotion, memory. You put in all the necessary ingredients. What else do you need to make a heart? What is a heart, anyway? I can't figure it out. You need love.
Yeah, Pumpkinhead's one of the best Keyblades.
Neat. Do, do, do. My girl collapsed and now she's sleeping.
Lol.
I put her to bed, now she's nippy napping.
Dumbass.
She's just like, I'm too tired, please let me rest. And I was like, well, the achievement just dinged, so yes.
Children! Not doing anything bad, keeping an eye on those two. Actually, I don't like pulling pranks, but I don't want to be left out.
Onto the gummy ship.
Ba-ba-ba-da. I forgot we were supposed to go see Merlin.
Oh yeah, Goofy did say something about that, didn't he?
Yes.
Do we have another page to go see Winnie the Pooh?
We have like 4.
Neat.
Also, more summons. Another summon gem. Oh wait, no, you were her. She was the bitchy ex-wife.
I don't remember what voice I gave her. Bippity boppity boo.
Dumbo.
F Dumbo. That's what I used to call my ex-husband.
Dumbo.
So worried about Cinderella.
Pretty sure you gave it like the "Nah, get out of sight." Fucking. Oh, another Keyblade.
Keep it up. You're great. Now I just need to keep staring aggressively at my ex-wife.
I'll leave you to it.
We're both just glaring at each other. It's like, is this what you guys do when we're not here? Yes. Cool.
Yeah, there's a few places now that... I don't remember which ones we went to though. There's the honey tree.
We went to the honey tree and we went to the empty meadow.
And I'm assuming this is Pooh's house.
That's Pooh's house, so we went there.
This is probably Rabbit's house then.
Yes, I believe this is Rabbit's. It's got a little hole. He's got a farm. Pumpkins. I really wish I could come down and bonk you on the head.
My job here is done.
Just... Welp. I like how you just pull it out from like the middle too.
Yeah.
It is.
Is there specific ones I am or am not supposed to pull out? Did I fuck a puzzle up?
I don't know. Okay, it's...
I'm gonna like leave and re-enter just in case it like...
Your fucked up little bat blade. I love it.
What? My what?
Your fucked up little bat blade.
What's fucked up about it?
Look at it.
It's cool.
Yeah.
It's like one of the
Fucked up affectionate.
It's like one of the best Keyblades until you get like the ultimate weapon, basically.
Neat. A bit.
Fair enough.
You can't open other people's mail, Sora. It's a federal law.
What federation is upholding that law in Winnie the Pooh land?
The US government, obviously.
So you're saying that the US government exists here? Oh.
Yes.
What's your proof?
Like the boy Christopher Robin, he lives in the US. And he's the kid here.
I don't know what you're talking about. Kid? Like human kid?
Yeah, there's a human child in Winnie the Pooh. His name is Christopher Robin.
Well, fair enough. Who do you want to, like, who do you want to do?
I'll do Piglet, sure. Look! Rabbit's house came back, but it looks like Rabbit isn't home. Pooh's been calling and calling, but the house says no one's there.
The house.
Yeah, they're not the brightest bulbs in the pack.
Nobody's home? That's right, nobody. I don't fucking know what Rabbit's voice is.
That's basically it.
Well, something tells me there's more to that, and I don't
Yeah.
yet know what to do.
Let's go over these other houses that we unlocked.
No, we haven't unlocked anything new. Like just this. Alright. These are all mine now.
You just start pulling out all the vegetables.
Yep. Why not?
Nobody's home after all.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Whoa.
Elixir.
It's kind of a dick thing to do, Sora.
Holy shit.
Oh, he just throws them into the air and then they just disappear.
Well, them disappearing is not my fault. 3 fucking elixirs!
Well, if you have the dedication to pull up every single cabbage. The carrots cannot come up.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, now I can go in. Who is this person named Nobody? Nobody, have you seen Rabbit? Oh, he's getting stuck. No, no rabbit here. There's no one here.
Oh,
Hello, Rabbit. Why, poo, what a pleasant surprise. Me when I toilet, never mind. Nice to see you too, Piglet. And... is this a new friend? Pooh, I'm sorry, but I'm all out of honey at the moment. And they said I was the rude one.
You'd pull up all his vegetables.
Look at the fucking tired lines under his eyes.
Oh yeah.
Nothing to give Pooh.
He's the neurotic one of the bunch. Alright.
Yeah. Sora, do you smell honey? Nope.
Nope. Bye.
My nose hasn't been
Probably.
working since the war.
The what?
The war, Pooh? The war?
He just has one of those Fifth Element moments where he looks up what war is.
The fact that this keeps giving.
It's giving.
Literally. Like, he shouldn't be planting them with so many valuables underneath them, honestly.
The valuables just grow.
This bitch knows how to grow elixirs.
Bitch doesn't even know how to spell pumpkin, can grow elixirs. Wouldn't even be able to spell elixirs.
I didn't even realize he didn't know how to spell it.
Yeah, none of them are spelled right. Carrots. Pumpkins. Isn't the house on the far left new?
This is not a thing.
Oh, can't go there. Alright.
And this is where we found Piglet. Oh no, it's where we found Pooh.
Yeah. This is the first one we had access to.
Alright, I guess we just can't do anything here for the time being.
You smell honey?
Can I make more stuff now?
Synthesis.
Nope. Cool. It's fine, I didn't want to anyway!
We're sure you didn't. I like how all the options are like chatting with him, except for like just gummy shop. Say, hey, I'm here to buy stuff, or it's like, hey, let's chat. And then it's like, gummy menu.
Oh, nothing. Let me attack it.
Like, hey, what can I do for you? It's like, oh, I'm here to shop, or oh, let's just chat, or oh, nothing, or gummy menu.
It's very funny, Tyler.
Sora, the great somersaulting wonder. Oh my god, faster now.
Yeah.
Yay. Do you want me to continue reading the story then?
I suppose.
So my fiance and I have been together for 4 years, engaged for 1. Now I was taking a relaxing bath this evening to enjoy the silence and let the bathroom fan drown out all the outside noise. My phone was on silent and I wasn't wearing earbuds. I'm deep in a meditative state in the bath when I'm jarred by a phone text or email notification sound clear as day, coming from inside the bathroom. I got up immediately like, what the fuck? Checked my phone even though I knew it was on silent and there was no notifications. So I'm kind of worried at this point, and I just have a sinking feeling in my stomach. So I get dressed and I look through every crevice, box, cabinet, drawer, and plumbing fixture in the bathroom to find nothing. I know for a fact I did not just hear it in my brain. It was a distinct Android like doo-doo-doo-doo sound, which is weird since we don't have any Androids. Before anyone asks, yes, I checked my carbon monoxide levels, LOL, they're fine, I have no mental illnesses. That's what someone with a mental illness would say.
Oh, shut up.
Now, people with mental illness go, yeah, I know I have a mental illness, but I can't afford to be officially diagnosed or get treatment, so whatever. My question is, what do I do? Do I even bring this up to my fiance? I sound crazy, and I don't want to be accusatory, but my first thought was a second phone hidden by him in the bathroom. I couldn't imagine he could ever cheat, but you could never be too vigilant when something random and unexpected like this happens. Should I just wait and see if it happens again? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little paranoid and have been convincing myself that I manifested the noise, but I know in my gut it was real. Where else would I even look, though?
Hey, so where is this, Tyler?
That is a hole. Oh, it's underwater. Neat.
Yep.
Under the sea.
Oh, this one makes me want to die.
The swimming control is not great.
Uh-huh. Well, that's all for today. No.
I mean, it is approaching midnight. You could call it now if you wanted.
How much more time do you have?
It's approaching midnight. It's just to kind of tell I'm eepy, and I'm approaching eepiness. I could probably go for a little bit longer, but like this is a good like cutoff point.
Not my magic.
Not my magic.
Right. Leave it to me. I'm Laura. You know, I'm changing Donald's voice to Laura.
You can. There's still time.
I. Thanks for the
We're gonna be
fucking
voicing
permission.
him for the rest of the series.
Thanks for the fucking permission.
Oh, well, Merman Sora. Boy, put on a shirt. He's a turtle. That's so stupid.
Come on, Sebastian.
Also, that's shirtless Donald then.
Oh, relax, Sebastian.
Yeah, but Donald's just whatever.
Right, Flounder? I don't know. There's something weird about them.
What do you mean?
Do you mean the fact that this hair doesn't animate like it's underwater?
A little different. Where are you from?
We're from
I'm from Final Fantasy.
far away. And we're not really used to these waters.
Oh, I see. In that case, Sebastian can show you how we swim around
Don,
here.
can you quit being a bitch?
King Triton will not like this!
Oh, don't worry.
Easy for you to say. Okay. I'm not doing this accent for the rest of it though.
No, do for it. You committed.
No! I just can't do it, that's the thing. I don't want to fucking be insensitive. Anyway. Circle to rise, square to dive. Yeah. You still have to do combat in here as well.
Of course.
Somebody else is there. I think about going up there, but that is a big
I really don't like
mistake.
these upskirting shots we keep getting to get a good look at Donald's. I'm not gonna make
Octopussy?
up an ussy word.
Octopussy?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna. But
Hold on. Octopussy.
I was gonna try to think of a way to combine the octopus duck thing.
Squid duckussy.
Squid duck. Squidussy. There we go. Squidussy.
No, but
No wait, squid ends in a D.
yeah. Squiduckussy.
Squidussy.
Sore
You're a
nipple.
crab. You should really be better at swimming. Also, you should know that that clam's gonna digest you if you close it. I am back. Whoa, a save point! Never seen one of those before.
There's creatures chased us here. Oh no, these monsters might be headed for the palace too. We better head right back right away.
What if we run into more on the way back?
I'm sorry, but we need your help. Please come to the palace with us. The shrine and markers on the wall point the way there. We didn't get lost if it. Yeah.
How did the Heartless find out where the castle is? How could they possibly have known? Anyway, follow the bright golden arrows to find where the castle is.
Yeah, after the fucking
The Colosseum nonsense.
I don't want to deal with underwater combat either.
Can you look at him from the side?
Who?
Sora.
What?
One of my pet peeves with like mermaid fishy tail things is when they animate it, or when people draw it like with a bend, like where knees would be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like with like a sharp, like, you know, as if he's just got legs in a tail suit. But it's whatever. It looks smoother when he's like moving. It's just when he stops that it's got like the
hard angular. What does she do in combat?
It's just a healer
Anything, or is she
mostly.
just there.
It's just a healer and
Yeah.
mage like Donald.
Is that how you feel?
Maybe.
Alright. Why don't you tell everyone good night?
What if I don't want to? What if I just want to sit here and hit this clam, Tyler?
Let's tell everyone good night, buddy.
What if I just want to sit here
Come
and
on.
hit this clam?
I know you really want to sit here and hit this clam, buddy, but
Well, if I want to do
gotta tell
that,
everyone
that's
good
what I'm gonna
night.
do. No, yeah, I'm gonna sit here and hit this clam. Because that's what I want to do.
okay, buddy. You do whatever makes you happy.